Hello, everybody, and welcome to a free visual novel from on Steam called // to do ... today. I think it's to do today. That's all. Ignore the slashes, I guess. So yeah, do something fun. Don't forget the bookstore. Get laptop fixed. Stop procrastinating. I want to sleep. Finish portfolio. Get dream job. Kind of a nerdy visual novel game, but yeah, let's do it. Start. This isn't how it's supposed to go. It was supposed to go. I was doing fine with my part-time job, all while trying to find something better. Well, maybe I wasn't always as diligent of a worker as it could have been, but it was fine. And now it's not. Sometime last week, my laptop broke. It was old and maybe not exactly the best, but I really liked it. And now I have to get it fixed, with money I need to pay my rent with. This is a nightmare, and I don't know if I can earn enough before the month is over. Friday, March 3rd, afternoon. Okay. I'm not sure what it is you did, but you sure gave me a workout here. All that just aside, there's barely anything in there I didn't have to fix. It's been a while since I last had the pleasure to fix such an ancient relic. So, does it work again? I kind of need that laptop. Yes, splendidly. Like it was freshly manufactured in 2006. It's not that old. Anyway, can I have it back, please? I can hardly spare the money, to be honest. Aw, man, sorry to hear that. Been there, done that. Got the everlasting fear of using up the buffer you leave on your bank account for good measure. Can't give you a discount, though. I don't expect one. Good, you can call me Zen. What? Zen. My name. Why are you? You seem like a nice person. I always introduce myself to nice people. Don't you? And because you should always help people in need. Here, take this flyer. I'm not buying anything. You're not supposed to. It's a test program by one of our partner companies. You take part, write weekly reports, and get some money in return. Hold on, the music's kind of quiet. Nothing to lose, really. And you get 100, I think that's pounds, without even doing all that much. Oh, 100? Just like that? That sounds fishy. Is this something you ask everyone? I'll take the flyer. I'm gonna say that sounds fishy. Okay, where's the catch? There is no catch. Not to my knowledge, at least. I don't know all the details, but we didn't get any complaints. Can't be too bad then, can it? How many of those flyers have you actually given out? Let's see. Maybe 5? Okay, I'm not gonna trust that statistic then. What? Why? That means 5 out of 5 people have found no problem with the program. If they actually took part, that is. Anyway, are you gonna take one of these? The flyers are free. You have no obligation to actually do anything, and you could even profit. Do I have something to lose? I'll take the flyer. What the hell? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. See? Already 100 pounds closer to whatever you need. I should be talking in a British voice, huh? Healthy, joyful living with the latest medical technology applied to our beta program, and does it say make 100 euros? Anyway, thanks for fixing my laptop. I barely survived without it. Missing out on work or games. Both, I guess. Fair enough. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I don't think so. Okay, thank you for your patronage. Please come again if you have any more problems. Okay, Friday evening. Finally home. I mean, I'm grateful that I fixed my computer, but man, that was tiring. Guess I'll check if everything works again. Oh, right, the flyer. Maybe I should apply to this program before I do anything else. Let's see. To take part in the test program, just follow the link above and fill in all the required information. As soon as one of our employees process your application, you will get access to all necessary files. That sounds simple enough, but it's still pretty vague. What exactly am I going to do? Who cares? Money is money. So what do they want here? First off, my name. Easy enough. I'm going to give myself a different name than my actual name, which is Natalie. I'm going to give it... the top of my head, it's Nellie. Like Natalie, but Nellie. Kind of like Little House on Prairie. Nellie. Next up, pronouns. I'm a she, her. I don't know why I'm going with Nellie. So they don't ask gender, huh? I'm a she, her. Alright, what next? A photo. Really? What do they need that for? Now then, which do I choose? If I'm a female, obviously, this one. Okay, and finally, romantic and sexual preferences. Intrusive much? Oh, whatever. Let's get this over with. Men, women, non-binary folk, multiple none. Men. Alrighty, let's review it one more time before sending it off. Name, Nellie, pronunciation, she, her, attracted to men. Send it off, sure. Thanks for your interest in our program. We will reply to your application shortly. Our program? I'm still not convinced that this is legit. Well, there's a brief description of the responsibilities that it still doesn't shine light or anything. But it still doesn't shine light or anything. Evaluate the performance of our software. Review its usefulness and adaptability. Give feedback on visual appearance and customization. Okay, sure. But what does the software do? Is it really that hard to give people some details? Whatever. If I really get the money, I don't really care. I wonder if it'll work out before next week, though. God, I have my laptop back, but this weekend could have started so much better. I'm $700 short of what I need by the end of the month. That's a lot. That's basically my whole rent. Unless I work a lot more than I normally do. My part-time job definitely won't cut it. I mean, the pay is alright, but it's still just a small bookstore. They want to have more funds just because I pitch in more often every week. I can't help it. I won't be able to do anything about this before Monday, so I might as well try to relax this weekend. With the possibility of eviction looming over my head. Should I call my landlord? Maybe some other time. He's scary. And the month has only just begun, too. That's actually a good thing, isn't it? But I still kind of feel like going to bed and not getting up again until I'm dragged out of here by force. No, seriously, do something fun, please. This is going to be stressful enough as it is. Now then, how do I spend the evening? We could play some video games. Kind of a waste. Eat dinner and go to bed. I'm kidding. What am I doing right now? Go grocery shopping. Let's be productive and do our grocery shopping. Well, I don't want to leave my apartment again tonight. But before I eat another bowl of instant noodles, I'd rather buy something a little more proper. Good for me. Like pizza. Honestly, I would do noodles. Pizza. Pasta than pizza. I'm hopeless. I should just get myself a boyfriend who can cook so I don't die of malnutrition. True. I can't cook. That's feminist, right? Okay, let's just go. The pizza isn't gonna buy itself. Okay. I actually like going to the supermarket in the evening. It's always fairly empty. Well, employees always have their fair share of assholes to deal with. But at least the process of strolling through the shop and selecting things is relaxed. I'd also like to believe I'm one of the nicer customers. Quick, quiet, and without unnecessary complaints. Doesn't keep some of the cashiers from glaring at me because I dare to come in 20 minutes before closing time, though. Today's going to be quick, too. I only need pizza and maybe a few things for next week. There's not a lot I can afford right now, anyway. It's been over a month since I could buy the fancy pizza. I was hoping I could maybe afford this slightly sad luxury after my last paycheck, but now this happened. I mean, the pizza isn't sad. The fact that it's luxury is. Oh, hey, there's a discount on pudding 3 packs. Should I get some? Pudding? I love pudding. Sure, why not? Yes. Is that even a question? I'm so deep in this mess, a couple of bucks won't make it worse. I bet it's cheap. And it's pudding. Hopefully she got vanilla, okay? I'd feel bad about buying it if I didn't feel so good about buying it. I think tonight is going to be my fanciest dinner in at least a week. Yeah, pudding and pizza, that's so fancy. Should I get some bananas as well? Now with the pizza, I'm going to say no. Buying pudding on an impulse is one thing, but a responsible adult needs to know where to draw the line. I mean, they'd make my meal considerably healthier, but it's either one or the other. I'm not letting go of my pudding again. Unless it's chocolate. But honestly, this is going to be a feast. There's even a new episode of Star Slayer Astra Kira Kira out today. I don't know. Anime. That's anime or something. Some sci-fi anime. And I still haven't caught up with the comic I've started recently. Nerd! I'm kidding. I really feel like slacking off tonight. But is that really okay? I'm practically broke once I buy all of this. I'll only get my next paycheck on Thursday, but even so, at this rate, I won't have enough before the month is over. I know obsessed over this won't change anything, but is escapism really the right choice here? It's momentary happiness, but it could cost me if I'm not careful. What am I supposed to do, though? It's not my fault I'm in this pinch right now. Not entirely, at least. But either way, there's nothing I can do but work harder. Although eventually there will just be another hurdle waiting for me. It's like an endless video game that's incredibly also kinda pay to win. But whatever. I'll have a blast eating all of this, and there's nothing that'll drag me down until I'm a mostly planned food coma. I'm pro for getting unpleasant things. I'm just gonna flex my selective memory muscles tonight. Count on it. Ahem, miss, would you please put the groceries on the conveyor belt? It's closing time. Shit, got lost in thought there. Right, sorry. That'll be I guess that's $3.69. But it's pounds, please. Nice. I mean, here. Dinner ended up being pretty nice, but I still didn't feel all too well. It's not like something really horrible happened, but I guess the situation was still enough to kill my mood for at least the day. Nothing much happened after that, and at some point I just quietly went to bed. Maybe that was for the best. Saturday, March 4th, noon. Oh god, I guess it doesn't matter when I go to bed. I still wake up around this time. Which is noon. Yesterday was weird. I think I overreacted. Well, this situation really isn't great, but that's no reason to fall into an existential crisis just like that. I have to think about how I want to handle this. I'm working at my part-time job 2 times a week, including last Thursday. That's 9 times total until the end of the month. With my hourly wage and the hours I'm working, that's roughly $5.40. Damn it, how did I ever make enough money in the first place? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to work more often though. Still, I should look for a plan B, or at least a second source of income. I could finally finish up my portfolio. Actually, even if I finish it, I won't land a job and get paid in just this 1 month. Don't go to art school, he said. You only end up working in coffee shops while trying to pay off your student loan. Oh, I sneered at them. I wouldn't call it arrogance, but I still didn't want to believe their art isn't a real job attitude. I mean, all things considered, they're not correct. It's not a coffee shop, and I'm not working there to pay off my loan. But I'm not working as an artist either. Maybe I should try again. But I don't want to take any risk in a situation like this. And how are my chances after not graduating anyway? Well, before I do anything else, I should probably get dressed and eat something. Except being in my female boxers. Because damn, they're short. In the end, I was only stuck in front of my computer again. I ate a late breakfast while browsing social media until updates subsided. I didn't feel as depressed as last night, but my motivation was basically non-existent. This feeling of wanting to do something, but not having the energy or creativity to actually do it. It's been all too prominent these last 2 years. That's pretty much the main reason I started working at the bookstore. I just didn't feel like I was able to achieve any of my dreams the way I was, so I wanted some time to figure things out. And time passed, but I didn't get closer to any answers. I still want to be an artist, and I know I won't just magically get better without pushing in the work, yeah, whatever. But it's hard to keep moving without any encouragement. Still, it feels sad to think that I can't achieve my dream without others backing me up. I really should put on some clothes. I'm still in my pajamas. As tempting as it is to stay like this all day, I won't ever get into a different mindset if I might as well just have gotten out of bed. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what happened. But it's afternoon. I can't turn full on nocturnal again with work around the corner. Maybe I should try to find some ways to make money. Or I could make the most of the weekend while it lasts and play some games. That sounds unproductive. Let's look for work. Might as well. How else to buy the better video games, right? I'll probably feel better if I do at least one productive thing today. But what do I even search for? How to quickly make a lot of money? That will probably only give me spam, adware, and who knows what else. I'm not sure a second part-time job would be good either. I mean, if I want to work more often at the bookstore, I'd have that, 1 or 2 days of the week left for another job. I'd either have to be after my shift at the bookstore or freelance work. But getting my current job is already a pain. I guess I'll look if there are any job offers for freelance artists that could work out. There were none. Either the pay was bad, the expectations unreasonable, or the time frame too long, ironically. All in all, I only found 3 jobs that I could be done with before the end of March. To say they weren't exactly appealing would be a massive understatement. I was desperate, but not quite that desperate yet. In the end, it left me feeling frustrated. I spent several hours browsing all kinds of websites of varying degree of trustworthiness. And in the end, it didn't get me anywhere. It killed time, it gave me a headache, but it didn't bring me closer to a solution. Well, this sucks. I really hope this test program thingy works out. Those 100 pounds started to sound more and more appealing. Is there really nothing else I can do? Should I move to a bigger city? Or, actually, that would mean more people that need jobs, wouldn't it? God, maybe I really just need to work more and I'll be fine. I should do the math of that, shouldn't I? Well, I guess there's still tomorrow for that. I'm done hitting my head against these problems for now. And so after rather an eventful evening, I went to bed feeling slightly uneasy. It seemed like the floor was slowly slipping away from under my feet, but the feeling that made this worse was the presumption that now was the only time where I could prevent that from happening. Oh, I'm at a bookstore. Books are uniquely portable magic. Stephen King. That's interesting. With all this pastels, quote by Stephen King. Sunday was pretty uneventful. Thinking back, I'm not even sure how time passed so quickly with me doing so little. But as usual, the weekend was over before I knew it. I really had a bad mindset these last few days. I always get lost in negativity so easily. Maybe work will pull me out of that. Nellie, dear, you're so here early today. Did something happen? Well, what? I'm not that much earlier. So did something happen? Not really. That's nothing, don't worry about it. If you say so. But on a side note, would it be possible if I worked a little more frequently this month? Of course, Nellie. Since Rebecca moved away, we've been pretty understaffed anyway. So this works out perfectly. I'll call you when there's an open shift during one of your days off. Thanks, I appreciate it. Is Snow here today? Yes, they're reading the back as usual. I'm not sure what I'll do with that child. It's fine to be timid, but it can be good to be by yourself all day. Yeah. And to stay here in the bookstore all the time. It's not that I mind, but sometimes I wonder if they're okay. You two seem to get along well, but there aren't many people Snow talks to so easily. I don't know, it was pretty awkward when I first started here, but I guess eventually I opened up to others. Maybe it helps that I'm kind of an introvert myself. Well, I'll leave the shop to you now. I still haven't quite finished taking stock yet. Maybe I can get Snow to help me. Well, good luck with that. Thanks. I'll be in the back if you need anything. Alrighty. Monday mornings are usually pretty relaxed, so today shouldn't be too bad. Most of the time, there's not even a customer in the first... Oh, never mind. Welcome to Cardell for Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around, thanks. Alright, guess I'm just inconspicuously watching you stroll through the shop then. Actually, since you asked, do you have books about animals? Sure, what do you need? I'm looking for a present for my niece, and she is really into reptiles right now. Oh yeah, I think we have a few books about domestically held reptiles, some more academic books, if that would work too. Which kinds of reptiles is she most interested in? Snakes, bearded dragons, iguanas, frogs? I believe those are amphibians. No. No, I'm pretty sure they're reptiles. Why does it have to start with a difficult one already? How old is your niece? 7. Okay, well, if she's into frogs, I'd recommend the Amphibian Encyclopedia. Pond Dwellers, Illustrated Guide, Pet Reptiles, Do's and Don'ts. Probably not pet reptiles. It's a frog, so I'm going to say Pond Dwellers. This one has a lot of photos and illustrations of all kinds of creatures, so it's not just about frogs, but they can take up a good portion of the book. Oh, this looks nice. It's also formative, I assume? Yes, probably not like an encyclopedia, but I think covers a lot of basic knowledge. All right, I'll take this one then. I mean, she's 7. She can't really read an encyclopedia unless she was a brainiac 7-year-old. Or really just bored. Good, that'll be $12.99 then. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Well, that was tiring. Good morning. No time for breaks, I guess. Oh, good morning, Miss Pendergast. I see you're working again today, Nellie. Yes, every Monday and Thursday. Although I might be working a little more often this month. Oh, you are? Then I'll make sure to come around too. No, wait. I will still have to finish a book first. Huh, well, you know where to find me. Is there anything else you can recommend me today? I just finished the book I bought last week. Is there a certain genre you'd like to read? Something exciting, please. Let's see. A sci-fi epic, a romance novel, a mystery thriller. Let's do a mystery thriller. Your favorite crime author has just released a new book. It seems to be a little darker than her previous works, but I believe you'll like it. Oh, is that so? I'll definitely take that one then. Alright, is that all you want, or can I give you anything else? No, this is fine. I'll just come again when I'm done with this one. Yeah, I can. That's about me. I can only read one book at a time. Alright, this $8.99 then. Here you go. And a little extra for you, Nellie. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to take tips. It's not a tip. Just get yourself some ice cream on the way home. She's so sweet. That's still a tip, the shadow woman. But thank you, Miss Pendergast. But I know she won't take a no. I should probably give it to Miss Cardover then. Have a nice day, Nellie. You too, Miss Pendergast. Well, I guess I'll take my break now. The rest of the day was fairly uneventful. Well, it was still busy at times, but nothing out of the ordinary happened. Man, I'm tired. I mean, technically it's not even that difficult of a job, but somehow it still wears you out. At least it seems like I can get some extra time at the bookstore. If I earn 60 pounds per extra day, I might actually be able to make it. Except I already bought groceries for the week, so it still doesn't look bright. Alright, it's Monday. Theoretically, I could have already gotten a reply from that test thingy, but I doubt. Okay, never mind. They actually answered already. Beltech. Thank you for your application. After verifying your data and confirming it, comparing it to other applicants, we decided to let you take part in our program. Please log into our site with the following credentials and install the provided files. Normally, you never install dubious software from people you don't know. True. Virus! But this company seems to be real and more or less trustworthy. Alright, apparently I'll get the money after my first report, so I guess I don't have a choice. That sounds kind of sketchy. Scammy. Let's install this and... Wait! Oh shit, wait, why is it... No. Self-installing software can be good, right? True. Okay, everything is still running. There's no pop-up window asking me to pay money in exchange for my files. So maybe it was just a questionable design decision? Oh yeah, it's AI. I assure you, none of my design decisions are questionable. Ah! Well, what? Who? Nice to meet you, Nellie. I'm Joyce. Oh dear, she knows my name. Excuse me? I'm a fully fledged person. Why are you inside my computer? Because you agree to be part of my closed beta, of course. You are the software I'm supposed to test? Oh god, that sounds so wrong. Why, yes, although I prefer to be called AI. So are you actually an artificial intelligence or just a program pretending to be one? I'm genuine. Although, I do have a rather specific purpose. You don't say. So what am I supposed to do? I didn't sign up to babysit a virtual person. I'll have you know that I can very much take care of myself, thank you very much. And actually, I'm supposed to babysit you. Well, what? Well, that might not have been the best way to say it. What I mean is that I'm here to take care of your needs and make sure you're feeling well. Think of me as your virtual butler. Is this really happening? So you say. But how am I supposed to imagine your work? I'm here for you. Emotional support, well thought out advice. I can even do online shopping for you. Oh god. I'm not giving you my bank details if that's what you're after. I still have to earn your trust, huh? Well, I can assure you that I only have your well-being in mind. Yeah, that helps. Okay, but what's in it for you? If you're actually intelligent, why would you be complacent just serving someone else? Alright, so that part's kind of hard coded. Maybe I should tell you a little about how I came to be. My origin story of sorts. What is even going on? Humor him. Alright, I'll listen. I'm interested. I forgot about it. Great, I promise we'll get along wonderfully. So, basically I was born out of research about AIs and how they can interact with people. At first, the main goal behind that was to create software they could interact with just like you do with humans. That way, companies could replace customer services with virtual experts and never tire and are always polite. Besides practically working for free, it didn't quite work out though. The internal purpose given to the AIs was to help the people they were talking to, and they did to the best of their abilities. But once those AIs, learned that the problems of the humans they interacted with were virtually without end, they didn't move on. They kept trying to help that particular human they first talked to without ever turning to someone else. It was labeled a bug, but some of the researchers thought it was quite interesting. And that's how I was born. My developers thought, wouldn't it be nice to use that behavior and refine it? Wouldn't people appreciate it if they had a personal assistant only concerned with solving their problems? They iterated and iterated, and the AI started to be more and more suitable for their designated tasks. Ultimately, a medical tech corporation caught wind of the project and saw it as an experimental way of treating depression and anxiety. They integrated the group into Tech, funded further research of the matter, and here I am. Ready to help you out and know whatever problems you might have. Okay, I need money. Oh, I'm unable to break the law, so I can't help you through unconventional means, if that's what you mean. That's not... I was actually talking about emotional or interpersonal problems. Do you feel depressed sometimes? What? Being subtle isn't your strong point, is it? So sorry, I'm still learning. Let's see, do you feel like you're having a bad day more often than others? Who doesn't? Well, who doesn't? But I guess for me it's a little more acute than for others. It's become pretty normal for me though. Not sure if that's good. I see, so this didn't start recently? I don't have previous experience with such cases, but you're my first after all. Is that supposed to reassure me? Yes. Usually humans are intimidated when AIs don't have any flaws, but I guess the opposite is also true. That's interesting. So what is it now? Are you here to help me, or are you here for me? Am I here for you to learn about humans? Both, I guess. It's still a close bet after all. I apologize for not being perfect quite yet. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Is this like therapy? If you want it to be, sure. No, I mean seriously, what are the guidelines for this? There are none. I'm designed to adapt to your situation so you'll just continue to live like you always do. I'll figure out how to improve your situation along the way. Alright, but I suppose you're stuck in my computer until the end of the test. If you want to take me with you, there's an app for that. No. Well, if you change your mind, no. Okay, I think I should introduce you to my interface then. On the lower right, you can see a mood meter indicating how well you are feeling. I know how I'm feeling, thank you very much. Yes, it's just a further indicator for clarity. So my emotions can be boiled down to a bar from depressed to happy? No, that's not at all what I'm trying to say. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, but all this data would surely be confusing. So for better readability, we are just showing the simple visualization. Who exactly is that visualization for though? I mean, we both know how I'm feeling apparently. It's just so we're on the same page. Stress. Oh no, well what was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress you. You didn't. Yes, I did, and I'm sorry. No, what stressed me was that little indicator popping up. That can't be. Why would it pop up like that? Yes, Joyce, why does it pop up, huh? For clarity. It's creepy. It makes me feel like I'm being monitored. Don't worry, it only happens occasionally. Can I turn it off? I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Approval. Oh no, we're off to a bad start. Is there anything you can do to make you feel better, Nellie? No, just let me think about this for a bit. Roger that. Wait, I do have a question first. Yes? How do you hear what I say? Oh, that one's easy. Your computer is a built microphone. Please tell me you're not using the webcam too. I do, actually. Oh, geez. Now I need to be fully dressed at home. Don't worry, AIs generally don't feel embarrassed because of clothing or lack thereof. But I do. But it's common decency. First of all, I'm not talking about you being embarrassed. But more importantly, you should. At least a little. And just because you aren't embarrassed doesn't mean that everyone else feels the same way. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was a sensitive topic. It's actually, never mind. Well, if there's ever anything else in your mind, just tell me. You can spend the evening however you like. You don't even need to talk to me again if that's what you wish. It would be a little lonely, though. But I understand this situation is somewhat unusual, so just take your time to get used to me. Thanks, I guess. I think for the moment I'll just... Oh, shall I take that call, Nellie? Wait, how would you? Actually, no. I'm taking calls myself. Understood. Hello? Nellie, dear. I'm calling you because there's a free shift tomorrow. It's your usual time, even. Oh, really? Thanks for telling me. So do you want to work tomorrow? I'm gonna go to work. Get away from this AI creep. Yes, I'd like to, actually. Great. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening, Nellie. Thanks to you. Thanks to you too, Miss Cardover. Was that your boss? Yes. So you're working tomorrow? Yes. What do you do? I work at a bookstore. Oh, how nice. I read about books, but unfortunately can't read them myself, save for ebooks at least, of course. Well, I think I'll go make dinner now. Very well, you know where to find me. Yes, I do. What was that? What was even going on? I only applied to this program because it seemed like easy money, and now this? I tried to ignore the fact there was an AI in my computer watching my every move. But eventually I felt bad for ignoring someone who might have had some capacity of feelings. Whether they're simulated or not, I can't say that we really had a conversation, but we exchanged some words before I went to bed, feeling slightly unnerved. This month is going to be stressful, isn't it? Tuesday, March 7th, morning. Good morning, Nellie. Good morning, Joyce. This is so weird. How are you feeling on this beautiful Tuesday? I am fine, ... I'm fine, I guess. That's good, but I'll do my best to turn this fine into something even better. In a way, envy this enthusiasm of yours. I can teach you if you want. That's not exactly what I meant, but thanks, I suppose. But socializing aside, you made plans to work at the bookstore today. Yes, I know. Thanks. You're welcome, but I'm just reminding you so you can start getting ready. It is almost 8 a.m. after all. Oh shit, you're right. Need to hurry. If you need anything else, I'll be waiting here. Yeah. Okay. We're back at the bookstore. Let's get to work. Nellie, I'm glad you can make it on such short notice. Sure, I appreciate the opportunity. I'll just add this to your weekly paycheck, okay? Thanks, that'd be great. Alright, I'll leave the shop to you then. Sure. Well, let's hope today won't be weirder than usual. Hello, I'm looking for a book. You're at the right place then. Hello, are you looking for something specific? Yes, but I don't know the title. Okay. Do you know what it is about? Maybe we can find it that way. Well, it's about this guy, and he has to overcome hardships to fight evil and save the world. Do you know any other specifics maybe unique to this particular book? I don't know, I haven't read it yet, so I can't tell. But you know the genre, right? I think it has magic. He can levitate, I think. Ah, so it's fantasy. But now it's the thing that takes place in the future? Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. Maybe I should just recommend her something. Okay, how about this one? Should we do generic fantasy novel, generic sci-fi novel, modern fantasy novel? I'm gonna do a fantasy novel. Or sci-fi. I just forgot what it was about. It's okay. I'm actually gonna do I don't know. If it's a modern bookstore, then I'll do a modern fantasy novel. It might not be what you were looking for, but I think it's just good compromise. Ah, so it takes place in our time, but has magic? Yes. And the protagonist can levitate? I believe so. That sounds good then. I'll take it. Oh, that was a good choice. All right, that'll be £11.99. I think this is a British game. So thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Somehow I feel like I could have sold her practically anything as long as it had levitating in it. Good morning. Good morning. Can I help you with something, or are you just looking around? I'm actually looking for something. All right, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a book about movement. Movement? Yes, for animation, actually. Ah, so you're an animator. I animate, yes. But I'm not quite following. What kind of movement are you looking for in a book? Humans, actually. We have books about human anatomy, but I don't think there's anything like movement studies in them. Wouldn't videos be more helpful? Yes, but I watched them already. All of them? All the good ones. That was a bad one. All the good ones, actually. Okay, I don't think we have what you're looking for. Really, that's too bad. The only thing coming close would be a book about Edward Maybridge, but that's not exclusively about humans. Okay, hold on. That's not good. The photos are bad. But he was a renowned photographer. Yes, but I've seen better ones online, actually. Alright, sorry, but this is all I can offer you. If you don't want it, you probably have to look somewhere else. But actually, sorry. Check each bookstore in town. I accidentally dropped my DVD drive. Would you really recommend it so much? I'll just say, yeah. Am I lying? I don't know. Yes, but I know much about animation, but I believe this is a helpful guide. I think. No, actually I won't take it after all. Probably was a bad choice there. Okay, well, if that's all, I'm afraid I can't help you out any further. Please come again. Now, this is a little awkward. Look at the sweat on my face. Stress. Oof. Or don't, actually. Shit, it's contagious. Jeez, that was exhausting. I made the wrong choice. Boss, I'll take my break now. Usually I just go to the staff room during my break, but I don't really feel like it today. Oh, hey, Snow. Not reading for once? Nah, even I need to do something else occasionally. So what are you doing? Writing. Another one of your short stories? You haven't updated your blog in forever. I was wondering when the next one was going to come out. Sorry, this is just for something else. But I already wrote an outline for the next short story. I might get to it once I'm done with this. Joy! Okay, awesome. They've been getting better, so it was a shame that the update suddenly stopped. Thanks, and sorry. So what are you writing right now? It's basically a one-shot of a bigger project I'd like to write. Just see if it works and so on. Can I read it? No, I mean it's not done yet. Okay, what's it about? It's a time travel drama about loss and growing up. Still writing about the heavy stuff, huh? Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm looking forward to reading it someday. But my break is almost over. Have fun writing, Snow. Thanks. Okay. The rest of the day was more or less as usual. The work itself was tiring already, but the whole joyous business didn't make it easier to stay calm. Part of me just wanted to stay at the bookstore, but eventually my shift was over. Well, I had to face the situation sooner or later anyway. Let's just get this over with, write the report, and get the money. Welcome back, Nellie. Did you have a good day at work? It was alright. I've had worse days. Well, it's good to stay positive. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? No, not really, actually. Mind if we talk for a bit? I suppose you won't be happy if I decline. It's still your choice, but yes. Alright, then let's just talk. Great. So I'd like to know a little more about you. Don't you already have a lot of information on me? On my computer database? Yes, but that's also impersonal. Okay, then what do you want to know? Are you happy with your life? That's a little deep. You really don't beat around the bush. Sorry, was this insensitive? Yes, sort of. To answer your question though, I don't know. I'm not exactly happy, but this isn't what I imagined my life to be either. How did you imagine it then? Well, I went to art school because I thought I'd enjoy being an artist. And it was nice, but at the same time I felt like I didn't really fit in. It was a pretty draining experience in multiple ways, so ultimately I dropped out and moved into this apartment. Incredibly mess. But I still wanted to be an artist. I don't know. Like, look at this stuff. Most of the time I think so, yes. Also, our skirt has holes in it. But almost every time I try to get back on track, I wonder if I'm really fit for it. If I'd really be able to handle it. How so? Well, I'd say I'm a decent artist. I can improve in many ways still, but I did learn quite a bit already. It's just that I usually feel like other people want it more. Almost every time I see another artist, it seems like they're a lot more passionate than I am. I enjoy it, yes, but art is not everything I want from life. I don't think I'd be happy dedicating my all to it. So I just wonder if I can compete against those who do. Would you be happy just doing it as a hobby then? I've tried, but if there's no pressure at all, I just don't even start working. Maybe I'm lacking motivation, so I need some stakes to get started, but aren't sure if you would last if pitted against others. I guess. What would be your ideal scenario, if I may ask? Dunno. Ideally, I would work at some company on a project I'm passionate about. I think I could handle the stress within a team, but the process of getting there is what scares me. I just don't know if any company would really choose me, so I never tried risking anything. So your worst case scenario is rejection? Sort of. I'm more worried about the consequences of rejection since I can barely afford this place even with a job. I don't want to pry too much, but I certainly see your worries now. Still, if those worries are greater than your desire to work as an artist, then maybe it really isn't for you. It's not what I meant. Wait, shouldn't you try to support me? Shouldn't you try to support me? Shouldn't you try to support me? Approval. I'm sorry, that was my intention. I simply thought you wouldn't find happiness chasing a dream that isn't for you. That may be true, but I didn't say this dream isn't for me. But you're unsure. Yes, that's not a no, though. Okay, then, what would need to happen for you to try to actively pursue that dream again? To be honest, I just have to sit down and work. And I guess for that I need some form of motivation. But it's hard to stay motivated when you don't have a specific goal. I don't know if it's complicated and I should probably face it eventually. Okay, we don't need to keep talking about this if you don't want to. But if you like thinking some more about it, I'd be happy to help you out. I guess. Still, I didn't mean to kill the mood. It's fine. I mean, getting me to think about all of this is basically what you were here for, isn't it? Yes, but there's no point if it upsets you as well. I hate to break it to you, but there's no way you can solve someone's problems without touching on unpleasant things first. True. If you say so. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Yes, there is. I'd be interested in how you usually spend your evenings. It's a little weird. Oh boy. I just stuff online. I play video games. I wallow in solitude. Sure, I just stuff online. But for the sake of this video, I'll say I play video games, because technically I am. And technically, I'm putting this on YouTube as a game channel. So here we go. I play, but I do wallow and I do the other one too. But for this context of this video, I'll do play video games. I play video games occasionally. Kind of true. Okay, more than occasionally, actually. Ooh, what do you play? It's an I think that means massive multiplayer online role-playing game that I've been playing since I was in high school. What class do you play? I don't really play this kind of games in real life though. In our guild, I'm mostly a healer, but I can deal some damage if I have to. It's like a strategy again, role-playing. Oof. On my own, I use a different set of equipment though, so I'm more like a Rouge in that case. Rogue or it's a Rouge, I don't know. Do you like playing a support role? I guess. I mean, I mostly started because back when our guild was smaller, we really needed some healers. This is not, I don't play strategic RPGs. But I feel like this is what she's talking about. But it grew on me and I guess I like the position now. I'd be interested to see that sometime. Sure, I guess it'll happen eventually. Would you mind showing me now? Yesterday ended kind of abruptly, so I'd love to see how regular evening looks for you. Well, it might be boring for you, but I think I'll play video games. In real life though, I don't read comics. I play video games, but I don't really watch TV. Because I have to like take a break and like forget what that is. I'm more of a movie person. So we're gonna do play video games. Playing video games actually sounds pretty good right now. Yay, joy! If you're okay with watching, I could show you what my guild and I usually do. That sounds good. Okay, I'll start up the game and, updates. I'm afraid we'll have to sit through this. Hey, what's that? What? Here, in the news section. It's an art competition. Okay, I know we just talked about this, but don't you want to take part? I do like art, though. Seems like there's even a quiet, respectable prize to be won. What? 1,000 and potential position Naughty Cat Studios. Holy shit. Do you want to take part? I'll think about it. But the timing does seem too good to be true. Certainly serves for good motivation, doesn't it? Yeah. How did I not notice this before? I guess that's what I get for ignoring the news out of habit. Oh look, the game is ready. Username HaterKex. Gamer Girly Goob. Girly Goo. Gamer Girly Goo, okay. Okay, whatever. That's kind of weird. Password. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this, aren't I? Loopy Nels. Loopy Nels. Sure. Because my name is Nelly. Gamer Girl. Fuck you, Gamer Girly Goo. Yo, look who's back from the dead. Okay, Ex Machina. We got Suja, didn't she? Gamer Girly Goo! I missed you, man. I'm a female. Hold up. Still not a guy, Suj? I mean, still not a guy, Suj. That's not what I... Okay, first, why is that TH? Okay. It's the internet. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry. I play like a dude. It's been lonely without you. X is unbearable when you're not around. What? Speak for yourself, Suj. You've been all, wow, when will she be back? All week long. What? She's awesome. Heart. I see as lively as ever. You have no idea. Tonight is actually pretty quiet, to be honest. That's because I'm here. No. So what's up tonight? You guys want to try one of the new Titan missions? Yes. No, sorry. Need to leave in a few. Aw man, way to ruin the party. Just us two then. So, just us two then. Oh my Gamer Girly Goo. I've been waiting for this. Oh geez, don't humor Suj. Yeah, what's up with you today? You're not usually like this. You mean like you? I think he's a little jealous or whatever they are. Hey, don't know. Not that I mind it though. This week was weird. I'll make you feel better. Oh yeah, it's a girl because it's in pink. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, X. See ya. X Machine has left the chat. Alright, let's get cracking, man. Dude. Go, man. At first it was weird playing the game, knowing that Joyce was watching the whole time. Freaking AI. But along the way I forgot, and it was just as usual. We actually talked about the game a bit after I logged out. And the competition, of course. Although to be honest, Joyce was mostly interested in who I was playing with. Guess his real interest in humans after all. I mean, he's a freaking robot, what do you expect? Still pretty strange. But if it continues at this rate, I'll be accustomed to it faster than I'd like. Well, I guess that's okay. Better than constantly being weirded out for the rest of the month. Wednesday, March 8th, morning. Good morning, Nelly. Did you sleep well? Mostly. But could you please not wake me up this early in the morning? Is this still too early? But it's almost noon. Yes, and it's also my day off. Alright, from now on you can tell me when or if you want me to wake you up. Thanks. Although I suppose it's not too bad to have a little more of the day. Certainly, put on some clothes, girl. Put on some bottoms, jeez. It's way too close. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still tired, though. Do you have any plans for the day? No, not really. Why don't we continue where we left off yesterday, then? Oh, do you want to play the game again? Oh, no, I was actually talking about your aspiration to be an artist. We can devise a plan on how to proceed with that. I mean, there's a competition, for one. It certainly changed a lot, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, we can do that. but I think I'll wait until after I've had breakfast. I took my time. It was unusual for me to be awake so early, 2 days in a row even. Well, before too long, I was eating breakfast, and once it was done, Joyce rekindled our conversation. It's an anime poster. Is that Sailor Moon? So are you ready to talk about your future? What's this? Sorry, I'm looking at my background for a little bit. Second. I guess. Great, then let's devise a plan. I think that competition is a really great chance. It's limited in time, it has a reward, and you can see how you compare to other artists. It could potentially resolve some, if not all, of your insecurities about the matter. Even if that were the case, this is still risky. Girl, this is mostly the majority of the game is based off the art competition. I have to put a lot of time and effort into this competition if I even want to have a chance, and then I really have to win. And what is the problem with that? The way I see it, you have trouble fully committing to something because you're afraid of failure, which is normal. But in the case, not committing to it would be the main source of failure. I suppose. Just keep at it and I'm sure it will work out. Alright, I'll think about it. Sure, do that. But if you don't have any other plans for today, why don't we give it a try already? I could start tomorrow. But will you really? Probably not. See, starting day is the way to go. Okay, let's start then. I mean, that competition does sound intriguing. That's the spirit. I only have basic knowledge of art, but if you want my opinion, just ask away. I'll keep that in mind. Okay then. Where did I put my tablet pen? Is this walk-off tablet pen? Let's see. Is it normal to leave the canvas blank for so long? I actually have one of the old original Wacom tablets where it just doesn't show anything on the screen, which is sad. I like the newer ones. But yeah. Yes, I'm thinking. Oh, do you want me to help? I read brainstorming is more effective with multiple people. I guess? Well, it has to be related to the game in some way. But I don't think just drawing one of the story characters would be exciting. So I thought about making something with my own Titan Watch Online character. Anime? Really? No, I'm kidding. Of course you would. I mean, I may be biased, but I'm really happy with how they look. Oh, good thinking. But isn't just the character a little boring? Well, with a good composition and a nice pose, it'll work out, I think. A background would be nice, though. And maybe an additional character. But there's probably not enough time for anything super detailed. I guess we can at least start sketching the character and figure out the pose and the composition. Your character's a healer, right? Mostly. I mean, with this game, you don't really have classes. It's mostly about the skills and equipment you choose. Mine's tailored toward healing, though. That's nice. That's a nice, role. I don't know. Well, and silent but efficient killing if I have to. You mean like a sniper? Wow, such duality. Isn't that perfectly interesting to draw? I suppose. I'm not sure if you can really show both at the same time, though. But maybe it would work to have a rather melancholic scene where it's not quite clear if healing or killing is the focus. I mean, either way, it's in some way connected to death. So do you have an idea now? I think so, yes. Thanks, this actually helped. My pleasure. That was quick, though. I'm excited to see what you will draw. Alright, let's start sketching then. Do I get to choose what I want to draw? It was already afternoon by the time I stopped working. Oh, I'm a healer here. It looks like. I only finished a rough sketch, but it still felt good to have produced something. Although in the end, it all comes down to how I iterate on it from this point on. Anyway, I hadn't eaten anything since breakfast, so once I stopped concentrating on what I was doing, I noticed my hunger. Growl, growl. I briefly ate lunch, although there wasn't much to choose from. And when I went back to my computer, I found Joyce waiting for me, just as I've come to expect since he appeared on Monday. Beltec, that changed. Time sure flies, doesn't it, Nellie? Did you have fun working on art today? Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've drawn so much in a single day. It was nice, and I'm kind of excited about this idea now. That's good to hear. Does it ease your worries? I don't know. There's still the financial issue. How much money do you need exactly? In order to not get evicted, 700 pounds. I don't know, I'm very bad with currency, so I don't know how much that equates to in US dollars, but I earn 540 pounds for my part-time job and usually spend around 120 pounds for food and everything. So I'll need at least 280 pounds extra. Well, 180 pounds extra if you count the money I get for this test program. How much do you earn per day at the bookstore? 60 pounds, so 3 extra days would cut it. Then why are you so worried? Burp. I'm sure you'll be able to fit in 3 extra days. Maybe you're right. But with the competition and everything, it's kind of hard to plan my days. There's only a week left, and I'll have to spend a lot more time drawing if I want this to be good. It'll be fine. We'll work it out somehow. We? Is that not in your interest? I thought you might appreciate some support, but if you don't, it's helpful. I appreciate it. I'll just say I appreciate it. I'm going to use AI art, I guess. No, I do appreciate it. You're going to help me, Chief. That's great. But it seemed, no, I guess they'll give me advice. I don't know how it will work. But it seemed a little fast for you to get so invested in my problems. Well, that's what I'm here for. After all, I'm a freaking artificial intelligence. Right, you're an AI with specific purpose, as you put it. Guess that slipped my mind for a second. You forgot? Really? Is it that bad? No, on the contrary. It's great if you don't just see me as an AI. This makes me really happy. Trust, okay. But I really don't think you should obsess over these problems right now. The month has only just begun, but I'm sure you'll make it. But thanks. So should I just relax or rest up to today? Sure, you already did something productive. So what do you want to do? I'm gonna actually take a break from video games. I'm not sure. I'm not feeling up to anything particular right now. It's not meaning I'm depressed. I actually had fun making art. So, or is there anything you want to do? Wait, why am I suddenly considering him on my afternoon plans? Let's go get coffee, AI. I don't think you mentioned it to me before, but I believe I read there was an animated series you're watching. Oh, that's right. I can't really leave the computer. Well, he's at the computer, isn't he? I guess. I don't know. I'd like to see what it is about. All right. Not at all creepy that Joyce knows practically everything about me. Oh, we're gonna watch anime? Maybe I should have done video games. And so we started watching this series. It was nice. Was it dubbed or subbed, though? That's the question. If I watch anime, it's usually dubbed. I wouldn't exactly call it spending time together, but I guess I'm getting used to Joyce. Plus, it's nice to finally share this with someone. Even online, I rarely get the chance to talk to people like the same series. Partly because I rarely talk to people online, but yeah. Even after we were done watching, we kept talking a little while longer. I think Joyce already knows how it's going to end. He's an AI after all. He did say he looked at the plot to be up to speed when we started watching. He was messing around the computer in the background. But maybe I'm thinking too much. Even if Joyce knows he didn't give anything away. That's nice. I think he enjoyed it too. I mean, I can't really read him all that well. And it seems like Joyce is eager to please. But the day turned out to be pretty nice. When we were done, I ate dinner, and after browsing the internet for a short while, I went to bed. This really is turning to normality much faster than I thought. Oh, I didn't catch that. Thursday, March 9th, morning. If it weren't for my part-time job, I'd barely leave this house. Anyway, let's go inside. I don't want to be late. Back to my library job. Nellie, I have good news. I give her this voice like, starting today, we'll have a new part-timer. Oh gosh, this will make scheduling a lot easier. I bet it's a guy. Oh really? I just hope I'll still get to work some extra days. Yes, I'll introduce you to you real quick. Phoenix, come here for a sec, dear. This guy. This is Phoenix. He moved here recently to look for work. So in the meantime, he decided to start as a part-timer. Nice to meet you. My name's Phoenix. As you can tell by my hair, it's red ombre with yellow. It's like the color of a phoenix. A fire phoenix, if you will. Like the Harry Potter kind. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. I still haven't finished taking stock yet. I couldn't get Snow to help. Oh, sorry, my bad. I still haven't finished taking stock yet. I couldn't get Snow to help me after all. Don't ask why I'm using the voice. It's such a pain. Nellie, sweetie, could you show Phoenix the basics of her work here? I hate to burden you with additional tasks, but I really can't spare the time right now. Teaching the new one, huh? Sure, I'm a very friendly person. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm the part-timer who's lasted longest after all. Same. Senior. But not in that sense, like senior worker. Or OG, I guess. Thank you. I think Phoenix here is a fast learner, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Thanks. Well, I'll leave the shop to you then, Nellie. I really don't like being watched by others. Still, I thought I already had a hard time around people, but Phoenix is so quiet and true. He's like, just stand there like, not even looking at me. How long have you been working here, Nellie? Or not? Around 2 years, I think. I started when I was still going to university, and somehow haven't stopped since. Ah, then I'll make sure to watch closely how you're working. So I wondered if I was a newbie myself? Although I suppose I would still do that if you had less experience. I'll just stop assuming things. Alright, looks like our first customer arrived. Let me show you the ropes, Phoenix. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around. Alright, just tell me if I can help you in any way. Wow, that guy's odd. No, I'm kidding. Having someone observe you sure makes you work by the book. Or maybe Joyce is slowly starting to rub off on me. Ah, the romance novel section. No wonder he didn't ask for help. Well, we're not supposed to directly watch our customers, but we have to make sure they're not acting suspiciously. Alright, noted. Is this hands and fists, by the way? Hello. Looks like it'll be a busy day. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gift for someone. Sure, can you tell me a bit about what they like? Well, okay, it's not exactly a gift for someone. Rather, it's something I'll buy for myself because I don't think my boyfriend will give me the right book. Man, you are picky lately. Wouldn't it be easier to just tell him exactly which one you want? Like, girl. Yes, I know, but he doesn't listen. He's all about himself. It's been like that for years. I'm just doing this now. You go, girl. You buy yourself. You treat yourself. Okay, and then what book are you looking for? It's that new young adult book everybody's been talking about. How am I supposed to know that? Dying Wishes. Was it? Oh god, is it a grief book? Oh yeah, it's kind of tragic, that one. Obviously, by the title. It's been selling pretty well, but I think we have a good amount of copies left. Do you read young adult books often? What are you implying? Oh, nothing. I just don't see too many people our age buying them. God, that was kind of rude. She's probably a little older. Well, I like them. I didn't mean to judge. I just found it interesting. I mean, I still kind of read sometimes. I'm like 27 reading. It's fine. Phoenix, could you get a copy of that book, please? It's back there next to the romance section. All right. So, what exactly is that interests you in this book? It sounds interesting. Okay, I just didn't understand the hype. Well, it's heartfelt, tragic, and the romance sounds pretty sweet. But I know from the beginning that one of them is gonna die. Yes, that's what makes this so tragic. I'm sorry, that was a little fake. None of my voice. What are these fucking guns doing over here? I'm back. Here's the book. Is there anything else I can help you with, or is that all? That's all, thanks. Okay, that'll be £11.99 then. Thank you. If only it was this easy with my boyfriend. Aw, girls helping girls. They're better than boys helping girls. But not really boyfriends. I'm kidding. I'm being stupid. No problem. Please come again. Good for you, girl. Go shop for yourself. Is it always like this? Usually. The customers aren't always as agreeable, though. Another dude. Is this the same one? The same shadow figure again. Excuse me. I think I would like to ask for your help. Oh, sorry. The same guy. I didn't pay attention. I think I would like to ask for your help after all. Sure, what can I help you with? It's my girlfriend's birthday, but I can't seem to find the book she wants. Y'all better be kidding. Okay, they're both in the same... She's like, yeah, he didn't find the book. Dude, he's in the same place. Well, I know what book she wants, so we have to... Well, I think she already bought it, though. What is it about? I think it's a romance book, but I have a hard time remembering all the specifics. She said something about a terminally ill teenager who gets caught up in some bittersweet romance. How old is she, though? But if I remember correctly, she also mentioned something about sports and family issues. And apparently it also deals with loss and the fear of regret, so it can't just be about that terminally ill guy, right? Not sure if that's all part of the same book, honestly. It seems kind of all over the place if you ask me. Maybe I'm mixing it up with some other books she talked about. Yeah, maybe. I think there really are multiple books that would fit those descriptions. Although, frankly, I haven't read all of them myself, so I can only go by their summaries and what I've heard about them. I think I should try... I don't know if I should... It's Dying Wishes is the first one. But I don't know if she bought it. So... Battery? That sounds like battery. Like... crime. Orange Letter. I'll say Dying Wishes. I don't know what the hell the other ones are, so let's do Dying Wish and let's not piss him off. This one would fit the terminally ill teen part of your description. Maybe she'll be amazed that she bought another copy, or you got another copy for her. Girl, I'm not as sure about the rest, but I think you're gonna go with this one. I know it. I just know it. This might be the one. I think the cover looks familiar. Deja vu. Thank you. I'm really bad at remembering names, so it's always a struggle to find the right book for her. Have you tried writing the names down? Yes, but then I always forget where I put the note. Boy, put it in your wallet. Well, is there anything else I can help you with? No thanks, just all I need. Alright, that'll be the same amount. 11.99 pounds then. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Guess that's it for now. Do I not know that's the same guy, the same girl and guy together in the same store, just separate things? Do you think those two were a couple? Dude, he caught it. My dumbass, my senioritis did not. What? I mean, you know. I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it would make sense based on what they told us, wouldn't it? Good job, Phoenix. Comprehension. Good memory. If that's the case, she'll have 2 copies of the book now. Damn it. But at least it got it right this time. She'll be happy. Even if it was a little late present. True. I mean, did she come first and then him? Or they come together and just like, what the hell was that about? Boss, we're taking our break now. The rest of my shift was pretty much as usual. Well, I had Phoenix watch my every move, but I got used to this pretty quickly. I think he likes me. Phoenix is pretty quiet after all. He's shy. Well, most of the time. Eventually my shift ended and I was getting ready to leave. Wait, Nelly! Before you go, I thought we could maybe celebrate Phoenix starting here with some cake. I just bought one at the bakery next door. Martha said it's an exciting recipe their apprentice proposed. But you don't have to stay if you're busy. I just thought it would be nice to have the team together for a bit after work. And after going out of your way, you could maybe see it as a reward of sorts. Yes, thanks for helping me out today. Do I stay for cake? Yeah, cake sounds good. I do need to eat. After all, I'm starving over art, and I'm video games, and I need to go get some groceries. Sure, I'll stay. Great, can you get us some drinks from the staff room? I'll prepare the cake while you are gone. Alright, any wishes? We only have water, Nelly. Oh, right. I'll help you. Thanks. I hope watching me work was helpful. Yes, it was. Thanks again. No problem, it's my job after all. Well, part of it at least. Ah, that'll do. Thanks, you two. I heard there's cake. Ah, hey Snow, didn't know you were around today. I'm here more often than you, Nelly. Damn. And yet, you don't work here. I'm underage. Idiot. Oh. Oh, are you the reason we're having cake? I suppose. Nice to meet you. I'm Phoenix. Snow. I hang out here to read most of the time. She's a little... girl. Sometimes I have to help out, though. Feel free to join us, Snow. You're always welcome. I swear they could be related, I don't know. There's more than that for 4 people, or is she just a random... Sweet. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that looks like strawberry. Ooh, that's cute. Nice cake. And so we ate cake while indulging in only temporary awkward small talk. And he's looking at me the entire time. That she looks like she's enjoying the cake. Maybe I misjudged Phoenix. It's not so much that Phoenix is awkward, rather than just a little aloof. Not in a cold way, though. But I'm not sure if I'll get close to him anytime soon. It's strange. I don't think I had a welcome party like this. Or rather, I don't think we had cake. Miss Cardover brought me a cup of coffee on my first day. But I think this is nice. Even if it's only temporary, doing things like this does make you feel more like a team. Well, Snow is basically part of the team too, even if they don't technically work here. It's a they. They're they. Okay. I did not know that. I guess so. Occasionally we were interrupted by customers coming in. When the other part-timers were busy, we took turns taking care of them, even though technically our shift already ended. Well, I get extra pay then. Miss Cardover called it a good opportunity for Phoenix to show what he learned today. By the time we finally left the shop to each go our own way, it was already late afternoon. I think I won't mind having another person in the bookstore. It'll probably be more relaxed if you don't have to do everything yourself. Here we go. Welcome home, Nellie. How was your work? Good, we have a new part-timer. I showed him how to work at the bookstore. Ooh, it must feel nice to take some responsibility at work. Well, I suppose. Do you have any plans for today? No, but I'm pretty tired. I think I'll just read for a bit and go to bed early. Alright, if I can help you in any way, please tell me. Yes, you don't have to tell me every time, thanks. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. Okie dokie, and so I spent the rest of the day reading. I occasionally talked to Joyce, but even while eating dinner, I didn't really let go of the book. During the moments I didn't indulge myself in the story, I was thinking back to work. A new part-timer, huh? I don't really know him. And as cold as it sounds, if this is only temporary for Phoenix, I wonder if it's worth getting closer to him. But I guess there's no harm in it. And it wasn't this also just temporary for me when I started working at the bookstore? We'll see. I don't even know how often we'll be working together. In any case, the evening rang out without any major events. I didn't work on art, but I think I needed to take the day off. There's no point in overworking yourself. And just relaxing every once in a while is pretty nice, too. Okay. Friday, March 10th, noon. Good morning, Nellie. Did you sleep well? Yes, and good morning to you too, Joyce. Also, thanks for not waking me up for once. Of course. After all, I'm here to help, not to change your routine. Today is another day off, I take it. Yes, I only have 2 regular work days because I originally wanted to work on my art on this side. But then he gave up. You have your way with words, you know. Thanks. Anyway, I'm supposed to write my first report about you today, right? Yes? Please be honest. Your feedback will be vital, not only for improving the program itself, but also for improving me. Right. On that note, though, how long exactly will this program last? It can be terminated at any given time, but in general it lasts for at least a month. But they give out the money already after the first report? That might seem strange at first, whatever. But the most valuable feedback usually comes after the first week. First impressions matter, after all. And in this particular situation, they can be rather strong, too. So there's no more money after the first week. Not to sound greedy, I'm just wondering. Well, most of the time people either stop after the first week or continue voluntarily. So no payment for any additional weeks. You're free to keep the AI around for a little longer, though. Well, I guess it's something. So you like having me around? Well, do I? It's nice, it's convenient sometimes, well, to be honest. I guess it's convenient sometimes. It's convenient sometimes, I guess. Well, you did help me out with a few things. And I suppose it's also nice to have someone around. I'm glad to hear that, Nellie. But enough of this. How about about working on Smart today? It's been over a day since last time already. I suppose I could work for the competition. It's only a few more days until the deadline. Man, why didn't I see this earlier? Finishing this before Wednesday will be tough. So do you want to work on your entry? I don't know, all at once, huh? Hello, Miss Cardover. Nellie, my dear, I'm calling because I still haven't found anyone for today's afternoon shift. Oh, that's very short notice. Yes, I'm sorry. I wanted to find someone else first because you prefer morning shifts, but nobody was available. Would it be possible for you to work today? Well, should we do the art thing or no? Sorry. That's tough. I'm going to focus on the art competition because I played this before and it's like based on art competition. So I'm going to say, no, sorry. But this is a little too short notice. Of course. Oh, good. Okay. Of course, I understand that. Don't worry, I'll make it work somehow. I'll call again when there's another opportunity. All right, thanks. Bye, Miss Cardover. Yes, bye, Nellie. The money would have been nice, but being called an hour before the shift would start. She said you prefer morning shifts? That's unexpected, to say the least. I guess so. Morning shifts are nice because still have half the day left after you're done. True. Given that I usually only get up around noon, that's almost like have the day off. Well, save for the exhaustion. You technically don't mind getting up early then? If I have to, although otherwise I still prefer sleeping in. Interesting. But you don't feel like working today? It's more that I'm not really prepared for it. I went to the art competition. Dude, I have a deadline. I'd have to hurry everything for my morning routine, eating something just to get there in time. I mean, true. So you want to work for the competition then? I guess I'll... That's what I was thinking. Work for the competition. I guess I'll work for the competition. If I don't work now, I'll never finish in time. Good to hear you're motivated. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Thank you. Sure. But I'll just be iterating on what I started on Wednesday. I'm curious to see what you'll do. You have a sketch already, so how will you continue? Next up, I'll start painting. It's just rough art right now, so there's still a lot to do. I guess getting values and shapes right will be the main issue right now. But maybe I'll already get to use colors if it goes well. Ooh, I'll let you work then. The last time I tried working on something like this, I left the sketch as it was for a week. And when I came back to it, I was really happy with what I made, so it still didn't really go anywhere. And getting this far is in just a few days is unusual for me. But it's nice. I worked for a few hours before deciding to call it a day. It looks okay. It's really taking shape. Yeah, I guess it is. Are you happy with what you've made? Yes. That's good. You should be confident in what you do. Easy for you to say. You were literally programmed to be good at what you do. That's only partly true. Depending on outside influence, I could very well end up similarly unfit for my job as any normal human being can. Well, anyway, this was exhausting. But it was productive, I take it. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty hungry now, though. Shall I order some food to celebrate the occasion? Celebrate? You got quite a lot done for almost half abandoned art already. I don't think I should be spending money like this, but some proper pizza does sound tempting. Don't worry about the money. I found a voucher for your favorite pizzeria online. It's still more expensive than just cooking something up with what I have bought already. True. It's your decision to end, but do you want me to order something? Do I want homemade or do I want, her to buy something? I'm gonna say, alright, please do. I don't know. Appetite. Okay. Or whatever that's called. Alright, please do. I've been craving this for about a month, to be honest. Roger that. Do you want the usual or something else? You even know what pizza I order? That's creepy. That's confidential, but yes. Whatever, I'll take the usual then. Alright, as you wish. Wait, I don't think I have enough cash here. Don't worry, I'll just deduct it from the payment you'll be receiving for your report. I'm not sure I like spending money that I don't even have yet, but okay. I just know how much I'm gonna have. The pizza arrived shortly after, and frankly, it was amazing. I love pretty much any kind of pizza, don't get me wrong, but this is simply better than any other. See, I'm a pasta person. Today turned out to be a really enjoyable day, to be honest. It was productive. I had fun working, and it rang out on a really nice note, too. I don't think I need Joyce to spend my days this way, but having him around definitely makes it easier to ask myself the right questions. So far, it's been all work all day or just enjoy yourself with me. But finding a balance between the two is so much more satisfying in the end. Even just for that, it was probably already worth it to start the program. I wrote my first report, so at least I should get my money soon. Things really are working out better than I expected. Next day, Saturday, March 11th, noon. It's almost noon. I mean, it's almost Wednesday. It's like, I think it's the next week or something. Good morning, Ellie. How are you today? Tired. But it's noon already. That doesn't change anything. I'd like to relate, but I don't get tired. I think this is the first time I genuinely envy you. No need to envy me. You're fine just as you are. How do you feel about working on some more art today? You did work on your entry yesterday already, but the deadline is right around the corner. Can you please agree not to talk about things like that right after I wake up? Let me at least take a shower first. Understood. I should remember that you aren't fully functional right after booting up. Waking up, in other terms. That's one way to put it. Well, we'll talk about your plans for the day when you're ready. Thanks. I'll go get ready then. When he appeared, Joyce told me to think of him as my virtual butler, quote unquote. No thank you, though. At that point, I didn't think it would entail waking me up and going over my plans, both short and long term, so regularly. He even managed to make it feel perfectly natural. I guess it has its good sides. But still, by the time I was eating breakfast, the topic was brought up again. Just as promised. Although this time I didn't have a valid excuse not to talk about it. So I just obliged. But really, about that competition, I still think it's a great chance for you to test your ambitions with relatively little risk. Little risk? If I lose, I'll probably also lose this apartment. Not if you give it your all. For someone who's supposedly all rational, you sure sound naive at times. It's optimism. I can show you the data of my predictions if you want. I'm certain you will be more than likely to win if you just put enough effort into it. Your entry is shaping up nicely. Just work on it a little more and you're good to go. So how about it? Do you want to work for the competition today? I mean, it's a weekend, so sure, why not? Yeah, why not? It's more than anything else. I'm kidding. You do have a point. I should probably try to be more optimistic as well. So, thanks for giving me a push like that occasionally. Of course, it's what I'm here for after all. And I've really come to enjoy watching you draw. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll get started then. What's on the agenda for today? I'll start adding details today. It works well enough that I can refine everything some more. And I'll make sure the colors work well for the atmosphere I want. Alright, I look forward to seeing it. At this point, drawing has started to feel like a regular habit again. Work ended up being pretty focused. I drew and only occasionally forgot to drink or take a break. Oh god, maybe I'm drawing too much. Apparently Joyce had been reading up on art theory. At first I was a little annoyed when he started suggesting things. But as rare as they were, suggestions were usually on point. I suppose getting defensive before even considering his feedback was a knee-jerk reaction. But in my defense, most of the time when others suggest something while you're still in the middle of work, they point out mistakes you're already aware of. Thinking about it, it's kind of creepy how Joyce seems to have a fairly good grasp of how my brain works. Is this the future we're headed to? In the end, I didn't really get a chance to contemplate that thought. My focus was on what was slowly building up on my screen. And to be honest, I had a great time watching it take shape. Oh, it's really nice. Okay. I mean, in that sense. It's not my kind of art, but anyways. Wow, that's certainly an improvement. It's getting better and better, Nelly. Yeah. Are you done for the day? Yes, I think so. I don't think I'll be able to stay very focused now. Well, you did get a good chunk of work done, so no worries. Thanks. You're actually pretty helpful, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried I was talking into your process too much. It was fine. Great. I hope your work pays off in the end. Yeah, me too. Do you have any other plans for today? Well, no. Then why don't you go out for a little bit? Well, what? I know you like being cooped up in here, but you should still go outside once in a while. I mean, he's got a point. I'm not all that good being around people. I'm not saying you should go to any crowded places. Just take a walk, enjoy the late afternoon sun, spend some time away from screens, something like that, true. That's sort of strange coming from someone who literally exists inside of a screen. To be precise, I don't exist within this screen. I'm merely displayed by it. Alright. My point still remains, though. Yes, but how about it? Well, why are people suddenly calling me so often? Not Miss Cardover for once. Hello? Hello, Natalie? Nellie? Sorry, I'm using Nellie, sorry. This is Phoenix. Oh, hey, Phoenix. Sorry for calling you out of the blue. Miss Cardover gave me your number and said I could call you if I had any questions. Oh. So you have a question? Yeah, sort of. I only moved here recently and still don't know the town very well. Oh, I'll show you around, dude. Do you want me to show you around? Not quite. I was just wondering if there was any good cafes in the area. Yeah, there's one I go to occasionally if I feel like it. Want me to give you the address? Oh, thanks. But would you care to join me there tomorrow? Aw, see, I wish. Whatever. I know we don't know each other very well, but I enjoy talking to you. Oh, and Miss Cardover said you're an artist? Oh, yes, when I find the time at least. See, I'm not really that great. Great, I love art, but there's usually no one to talk about it with. Oh, we have some things in common, don't we, Phoenix? I don't mean to pressure you or anything, but would you like to go out for a coffee and chat? This makes me sad. Sure, that sounds good. Sometime around noon, maybe? Yes, that would work. No problem. Let's just meet up at the intersection next to the bookstore. It's not far from there. Got an football today. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's great spending time with other people. It'll surely be a good change of pace. Thanks. I suppose, but this isn't really a big deal, honestly. Just a chat between coworkers. It's still a good thing to happen. But back to my original question. Why don't you take a short walk today? I guess there's no harm in doing that. Yes, exactly. So much fresh air in just one weekend. I feel like you're already living a lot healthier, Nellie. And so I actually went for a walk that afternoon. I didn't really think about it, but somehow I went to the street I'll meet Phoenix out tomorrow. Well, the area's pretty nice. Joyce asked me if I want to install that app he talked about. To leave the apartment for once too, as he put it. Frankly, I enjoyed the brief time I had where I wasn't being monitored by an AI and most likely also the company behind it. Maybe I'll take Joyce with me some other time. I get that it's frustrating to be stuck inside this room the whole time. He can't even change his viewpoint now that I think about it. Was it mean to flat out deny his request? Well, either way, the walk was pretty enjoyable. It wasn't exactly warm yet, but it did feel more like spring than it did a couple weeks ago. By the time I was walking back home, the sun began to set. This really does look nicer from outside. Maybe I should go outside more often. But if I say that in front of Joyce, I'll never hear the end of it. Anyway, maybe it really is helpful to have him around. I mean, once you get used to the peculiar details of our situation, Joyce really does his best to help me. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'll meet up with Phoenix. To be honest, I still can't really tell what kind of person Phoenix is. Hold on. Although regardless of what's going to happen tomorrow, this turned out to be a really nice way to ring out the day. Sunday, March 12th, noon. I thought I left pretty early, but it looks like Phoenix is already here. Hey, Phoenix, you didn't have to wait long, right? Ah, hello, Nellie. No, I just got here myself. Well, that's good, at least. Well, he's sure wearing some clothes. Did you sleep in that, Phoenix? The cafe is just down the street and to the right on the next intersection. All right. How can you go to the library as a coworker having stuff? Like, what? So you want to talk about that? It's kind of weird. Yeah, but don't feel obligated to talk about it. I just thought we could start with an interest we share. What kind of artist are you? Dunno. I just draw when I get the chance to. But I like digital painting. And I usually end up drawing characters. For a while, I actually tried to seriously get into character concept art. Oh, did it not work out? Well, I'm still only working at the bookstore. Right. Do you have a portfolio? I'd be interested to see what you draw. Oh, you'd be amazed, sir. Boy. Not online. And it's pretty outdated. Oh, too bad. Well, this is a cafe. Oh, this looks interesting. Didn't I mention it's pizza themed? Pizza pie! But don't worry, their sweets are great. Well, I don't mind trying something new. I never had pizza before. Just kidding. Oh, hello, Nellie. Oh, hello, Nellie. The usual table, I take it. Oh, not today. A table for two, please. All right, how about the one in the window? Sure, thanks. So we can have some scenery. The conversation kind of ended, but geez, I'm bad at small talk. I'm bad at big talk, but okay. Or stupid. I do stupid talk. What do you even talk about when meeting someone new? Yeah, that's nerve-wracking and avoidable. I'm gonna avoid that altogether. Talk about the weather or ask how Phoenix is Phoenix is interested in art, likes the town. I'm gonna ask how Phoenix likes the town. Sure, that's interesting. So how do you like this town so far? I like it. It's a bit small, but I don't mind that. You can get pretty much everything you need at the bigger city. It's only a train ride away. Why did you decide to move here, though? If it hadn't been for a university, I wouldn't even have heard of this town. Well, this wasn't my initial choice, to be honest. I want to move to the area because it's a pretty good location for job hunting. And while this town itself isn't ideal, I found a really nice apartment for a lot less money than I would pay anywhere else. Really, that's a good catch then. The rent here isn't exactly cheap. Why did you say that? Why did you stay then? You're not attending university anymore, are you? No, I'm done with that. But good question. I didn't leave immediately because I had my job at the bookstore. And I really didn't feel like moving back in with my parents. So I guess I just stayed here because it was more convenient than moving. Fair enough. Can I get your order or do you need more time? I'll take an iced coffee and some simple sweet stacked pizza. Coffee and sweet pizza? What? I'll write in for you? The Italian cappuccino with coconut syrup and a slice of the persimmon marzipan cake, please. Sure, coming right up. This feels a lot more like an Italian restaurant than a cafe. Of course it does. Why is he ashamed of saying that? This feels more like an Italian restaurant than a cafe. What's wrong with it? Definitely. Just wait until you get your cake. It even looks like a slice of pizza. So you'd rather have a cake that looks like pizza then? Because that's too doughy for my stomach, honestly. Pizza's okay, but it's just too doughy. Yours sounds interesting too, though. Does anyone else like pizza in the comments? Let me know. It's basically just pancakes with some topping. Do you come here often? Not as much as I used to. I don't really have the money to eat out a lot, but I love their whole menu. Oh. I think I still have an extra voucher for their newsletter. I could send it to you if you want. That way we can both get it for a couple bucks less. Thanks, that would be great. Alright, I still have your number from yesterday, so... What the anime fuck? Sorry. What? Wait, is that one of those limited edition Star Slater Kira phone straps? No, that's that one singer. Oh no, her hair's green, never mind. You know that. I forgot her name. She used to be very popular. I think she's still popular in some fandoms. You know the series? Yes, I watched it with my little sister. Also, she might look like Sailor Moon. I don't know if this is a reference. I tried to get one of those phone straps for her back when they were released, but they were sold out so quickly. Gosh, yeah, again, this was a struggle. But now I have to ask, are you by chance into anime? Are you a nerd like me? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, just this one series. If I had more free time, I might check out some others though. Alright, Star Slayer is tough to get into, so I didn't think it was your first. Move on. But if you can stomach Kira, I can recommend you some other series as well. Sure, thanks. But still, I can't believe you're into this series, of all things. Oh, who's your favorite? Mine's gotta be Miko-chan. Miko? I like Kira. Kira's great, but she's a little too much of a goody two-shoes for me. Isn't Miko kind of like that as well? Yeah, but at least she has that twist that she's always super embarrassed by being so talented. Also, she's cute. Yeah. Here you go. Iced coffee and simple sweet stacked pizza for you. An Italian cappuccino and persimmon marzipan cake for you. Buon appetito. You were right, this really does look like pizza. How do they get the marzipan to look like this? It's almost like real cheese. I have no idea. I seriously consider applying for a job to find out, but I feel like I might stop appreciating it once the mystery is solved. True. Do you like it? It's great. I'll definitely come here again. I had to get that. I honestly didn't think I would be able to talk to Phoenix so freely. See, I have trouble talking to guys, but that's just me. I mean, I also talk a little aloof, but liking Kira is definitely a plus. I'd be interested to see what Phoenix draws, too. We didn't really get into specifics, and I didn't bring it up again because I don't have much to show that isn't either embarrassingly old or embarrassing to begin with. Maybe we'll get to see it at some point. We talked some more while eating. Sometimes he got carried away while talking about something that's important to him. It was kind of endearing. There's this kind of sort of stoic image you get when looking at Phoenix, but maybe that's not all there is to him. Eventually we were finished eating, but we kept talking for a bit longer. This afternoon ended up being surprisingly pleasant. Maybe I should spend time with friends more often. Do I consider Phoenix a friend? I mean, we barely know each other, but I really shouldn't over-rationalize this. Overthink. The last thing I did that I ended up feeling incredibly lonely were coworkers. And maybe we'll end up being friends, who knows? But I'd say any encounter that ends with food is a good encounter. Food puts people in a good mood. Was everything to your liking? Yes, thank you. Are you painted together? No, yeah, I'll pay. Wait, it's alright, I can pay for myself. Don't worry, it's my treat. Thanks. This was nice, Nelly. Yeah, I thought so too. I'll be a bit busy next week, but let's do something like this again. Sure. Well, I need to go that way. See you at the bookstore. Yeah, see you. Awkward way to leave, but okay. Welcome back, Nelly. Did you have fun spending time with your co-worker? Yeah, it was surprisingly nice. That's great. You weren't here the whole time, were you? She was messing around my computer. Or he, or they, I don't know. And I've been meaning to ask a few days, and I've been meaning to ask for a few days now. Do you actually turn on my computer by yourself? I just came back here once it was clear that you'll return. And yes, it might seem intrusive, but it's actually a feature designed to make this easier for you. I can't believe I agreed to just let some company into my personal life like this. It's like a hacker. You did agree to our terms and services. But do you really expect people to read all of that? Yes, why wouldn't you? I mean, that's what you get when you don't read it. Anyway, now that you're back, how do you feel about working on some art? Can't you at least let me rest for a minute after coming back home, you annoyance? Sorry, but the question remains. There are only a few days left in the competition after all. Stop being a bugger, Joyce. And alright, you probably won't let go of it anyway. Work for the competition, then I'll take a long nap because I'm half tired. I'll work for the competition. If I don't do it tomorrow, when will I? That's the spirit. So what is the next step? I think I'll start polishing everything today. Ideally, I'll even finish up rendering the most important parts. It's shaping up nicely, so it should be done soon. Okay, I'll leave you to it then. Let's see what it looks like. So once again, I sat down to draw. By the end of it, I felt like I could maybe even call it finished. Technically so. Once I was done working on my illustration, I briefly ate something and went to bed. Today was exhausting, but I think it was worth it in the end. Monday, March 13th, morning. Another week, another day at the bookstore. Okay, guys. I wonder if Phoenix is already here. She's at the bookstore. Nelly, good to see you. I told Phoenix that he can work at the counter today, if that's okay with you, of course. Early as always, huh? Yes, I'm fine with that. Good. Could you help out with sorting books and decorating the store today? Ooh, how fun. I already asked Snow, but I doubt they'll do much if nobody else is present. Sure, I could use a change of pace. Great, I'll leave you to it then. Hey, Snow. Hey, Nelly. You're helping out again. Kind of. My aunt won't let me stay here to read. Well, then I guess we're stuck together for the day. Could be worse. Alright, you probably prefer decorating the store, so I'll sort these books out, okay? Thanks. Let's see. I mainly had to sort the new arrivals. I have no idea how to pronounce half the names in the summary, and there's an elf on the cover. It's Elf on the Shelf book. Don't get or elf. Just kidding. I'll just put this into the fantasy section. No, I would, unless it's holiday, then I'll put in the Christmas holiday section. Oh, hey, looks like we finally ordered some more manga. Is it manga? I say manga instead of manga. Guess I'll make some space next to the comic books. Oh man, I didn't know that series has an official translation now. I think I'll take a copy of that and hide it behind the counter. Why would I do that, sneak ass? One more book to buy once I have money again. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Hey Phoenix, how's work going? Good. I think I figured out the basics now. Oh, that's good. Could you add this to the pile of books behind the counter? Is something wrong with it? I want to fucking steal it. Get it. No, that pile is mine. I'm saving some books I plan to buy when I have more money to spare, at least I'm honest. There we go. So I conveniently hide them there to make sure they're not sold out when that time comes. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering what that don't touch note meant. Hehe. But isn't this technically understocking? Please don't tell Miss Cardover. Don't worry. Oh, I know that series. You read manga? I'm going to just start saying manga because I know it's pronounced that. Whatever. You say manga, I say manga. Yeah, it kind of carried over for my teens. It's the same for me. What else do you read? It's pretty mixed now that I think about it. At one point I was really into this manga about mangaka? Though, probably a different way to say that. I heard about that one. Batuman, was it? Batuman? You mean Batman? Yes, it's actually one of the few series I own in print as a whole. Oh, I'd really like to read that. What I've seen of it so far looked really interesting. I really lend it to you if you want. I could lend it to you too if you want. Really, that would be great. Sure, no problem. I could bring it on Thursday. Thanks. Wait, I already have plans on Thursday, so I won't be at the bookstore. If it's not too big of a problem for you, we could also stop by my apartment after work today. It's only a 4-minute walk from there. Sure, that would work. Thanks. No problem then, I'll leave you to your work. Alright, good luck with your work too. Thanks. Alright, back to sorting books. What else do we have here? With the new despicable stepbrother, young Jeremiah has a lot to deal with already. But nobody else seems to see the sheer evil coming from the handsome young lad. Being called a liar and shunned by his friends, what will Jeremiah do when suddenly even the love of his life is being corrupted by his stepbrother? I think I read something like that before somewhere. But where do I put it? It takes place in the 19th century, but the focus seems to be more on the story itself than the time. I put that under, either new arrivals or drama? I feel like it's a drama. I'm just gonna bet this has drama written all over it. And drama is timeless after all. Hey, aren't you the one with that obscenely old computer? Oh, I just turned myself. What? Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. So you work here? Yeah, part-time at least. I'm Nellie, by the way. Sorry, I was in a really bad mood when I went to your shop. No worries. You're not the first one. How's that test program coming along? Well, what's so bad? No, but do you actually know what the program is about? I don't know any details, but I was told it's just a software test. Well, that's technically correct, I guess, but the software is actually an AI. What? A real one? Yes, I've hardly had a moment without him for the past week. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Can I see him? Oh, it's probably only a matter of time until he asks me to take him with me anyway. Wow, full-blown AI, huh? What did I just sign up for? You're not joking or anything, right? No, I really wouldn't joke about that. Guy gave out the last flyer on Friday. I wish I could take part myself. Please tell me if I can help you in any way. I'd love to talk to your little AI buddy. By the way, what's his name? Joyce. Aha, that's so cute. So is Joyce a support AI? Basically. Wait, you can tell that from only the name? And from the program requirements. Also, I may or may not lurk on some slightly sketchy AI-related message boards occasionally. I've been really into this for years now. Man, I can't believe we're already this far with research. I can't wait to tell the others. Wait, are you even allowed to talk about this? I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest, I forgot. I don't know. There's most likely a section about this in the terms of service, but I only skim them, let's be honest. How better keep quiet then. Kind of a bummer though. But I don't want to keep you from working. I only came in here to fix a computer anyway. You even do home visits? Only in special cases. What's special about this one? I know the owner. You know Miss Cardover. Oh, the library computer. Indirectly, of course. Indirectly, I went to school with her younger sister. Wait, how old are you? 26. She is 1 year younger than me. Okay, I'm confused now. She was my English teacher. So you didn't actually go to school, Miss Cardover's sister. We went to the same school every day for several years. Hey, Nellie. Hey, Nellie. Could you help me here for oh, hey, Zen. So how close exactly were you, Miss Cardover's sister? Our neighborhood was small. Sorry, that was Zen. Our neighborhood was small. Sometimes she asked me to babysit Snow back when I was in college. He taught me how to assemble electronics. Safely. I was a reasonable student after all. Well, I'll go back to work now. Yes, me too. Can you help me right now, Nellie? I can't reach high enough to remove that banner. Sure. Thanks. I briefly helped out Snow before going back to my own tasks. But even the rest of my shift is over before too long. Phoenix seemed to have done a good job too. He didn't ask me to help for help all day. And I didn't notice any problems with how he dealt with his customers either. I wish the first day I worked on my own had gone this smoothly. Phoenix actually finished up before me, so I hurried up getting ready to not make him wait too long. Are you ready to go? Yes, thanks for waiting. Nellie, you're about to end your shift? Yeah, why? I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you stay for the next shift as well? I just received a call that the person who was supposed to work now had an accident. Oh, are they alright? Yes, it's nothing serious, but I'm still short on staff for the afternoon. This would be added to your paycheck, of course. It would really help me out quite a lot if you stayed longer. Okay, what do I want to do? Should I wait for Phoenix's time and actually help out a little bit? Alright, I'll stay. Alright, I'll stay. I guess there's not much else we can do. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry, Phoenix. I'll just bring the book next week, okay? Alright, it's not urgent anyway. Then I'll see you next Monday. Thanks for understanding, Phoenix. Yes, bye. Bye, Phoenix. Sorry, no, I can pick up where you left off earlier, so just work at the counter as usual, Nellie. Alright. I'll be here if you need anything. Back to the counter, I guess. Hello? I'd like to return this book. Of course, do you have the receipt with you? Yes, wait a sec. Ah, were you here last Thursday? The one who likes to read young adult novels? Yes. Well, for some reason my boyfriend managed to get the right book this time, so I'd like to return the copy I bought. What a coincidence. So Phoenix was right. Sure, as long as there isn't any damage to the book, we'll take it back. Do you want to buy anything else or just get the money back? Actually, now that I'm past the halfway point, I think I might need something happy to read once it's over. Alright, let's see what we have here. A lighthearted comic, satire, or romantic comedy. I think for her, she wouldn't like a comic. She like, romantic comedy. Let's do that. If you're reading something about romance already, why not give this one try as well? It got some pretty good reviews and doesn't have any of the heavy themes the book you're currently reading has. Well, it's maybe a bit much with all the romance at once, but why not? Okay, I'll take it. Sure, there's a sale right now, so you can get £3 back if we, I don't know what the hell that means, like $11. £3 back if we subtract it from the book you're returning. Thanks. Please come again. Hello, do you have books about pets? Sure, anything specific you're looking for? Yes, I'm looking for something informative about reptiles. Oh no, not this motherfucker. You're not by any chance actually looking for books about frogs? No, why would I think frogs are reptiles? No, that's not what I meant. We get strange customers sometimes. Anyway, what kind of reptiles are you looking for? Geckos, blue-tongued skinks, whatever that is. Oxaltoles? Wait, oxaltoles are amphibians. Alligators. Stress. We're looking for books about pets. Yes, what about it? Well, you don't see people taking their pet alligators for a walk very often, huh? Of course not. That would be irresponsible. What a dumb friggin' man. Idiot. Dingus. Okay, we don't have books about pet alligators, but I could offer you swimming predators. Reptile Encyclopedia. Pet reptiles, do's and don'ts. I don't think the middle one. I'm just gonna do swimming predators. That sounds nice. Alligators are featured in a good chunk of this book, but it's also about other predators, of course. Although it isn't really about pets. But the most important aspects seem to be in there. Thanks, it's helpful. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I'm scared to ask what exactly he's gonna do with this. Alright, that'll be £15.99 then. Please come again. Is that a little pricey? Retail is tough. The rest of my shift went more or less like usual. It was exhausting, mostly because today ended up being a double shift, but some of the customers really didn't help. Still ended eventually and I went back home. Welcome back, Nellie. You're late. Did something happen? No, well, sort of. I got holes in my skirt and I don't know. But long story short, I had to work a double shift today. Oh no, I bet you're exhausted now. Yeah, I'm weak. Can you send me a message if something like this happens today? Then I don't have to worry. You were worried? Yes, there are countless of things that could happen to you these days. Don't overthink, sir. Just know that I just made more. But wait, how am I supposed to send you a message? With the app I told you about. Don't freaking give me another AI app. You're not gonna let me let go of that, are you? But alright, I'll install it. Oh god, I hope I don't get it. I still get a choice when I want to take when I want to take you with me, right? Of course. If you disable your network connection, I won't be able to come with you. I'm just gonna eat something if you don't mind. Away from you. And so I did. I didn't have the energy to cook, so I just ate some instant noodles. And after working all day, that was probably the best bowl of instant noodles I had in a while. But before too long, I was staring at the bottom of an empty bowl, and so the meal ended. You finished eating? Yes. Do you have plans for the evening, or are you gonna relax? You're asking if I want to work on art, aren't you? Yes, but as always, it's your choice, of course. Although I did want to remind you that the deadline is the day after tomorrow. Then again, your entry is already looking good. I think my art is fine. Take the evening off. I'll take the evening off. I'm tired and I don't think I could produce anything good right now. I mean, I'm honest, aren't I, dude? I suppose I can argue with that. Thanks. The evening was uneventful, but what do you expect when you decide to relax? I think Joyce is slightly panicking because the deadline is so close. Although in the end he did his best not to let it show too much. Come on, I'm almost done with my art. Come on, dude. I stayed awake for a few more hours. It's only Monday, I have 2 more days. But it wasn't long before I was tired enough to go to bed. Wednesday. Oh, it's already Wednesday. Wow, skip a day. March 15th, noon. Here we go. Good morning, Ellie. Today is the day you have to submit your entry for the competition. Yes, I know. But thanks for reminding me. Of course. Well, there are still a few hours left before the submission period ends, but do you want to submit your entry right away? I actually already prepared everything, so you just need to say yes and we're good to go. Sure, let's submit it. Not like I'm gonna work on it some more today. Alright, done. Good luck. I hope you win, Nellie. So now that your entry's submitted, doesn't this feel great? Having one worry less on your mind? I guess. I mean, there are still the results that'll be announced on Saturday. But it will still be a lot more relaxed than the last few days. Is there anything you want to do today? You currently have 340 pounds on your bank account. Although that doesn't include your work from Monday, so it's technically a little more. Well, this is a little worrisome. Maybe I should work a bit more to make sure I have enough before the end of the month, thanks. Unless I bet it on all on the competition, of course. Well, just plan your days the way you want. But maybe you could go outside again, or just change the things up a little. I like my routine, but maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, Miss Cardover again. I'm gonna have to work. She's calling me to get my money. Well, if you're worried about money, you may get another chance to work today. Hello, Miss Cardover. Hello, Nellie. I'm sorry this is so short notice again, but I still have a free spot for you I can change the voices, sorry. A free spot for today's afternoon shift. Would you like to work today? Sure. Yes, thanks. My finances still don't look great, so I'm thankful for any extra shift I can get. Great, thank you. Then I don't have to worry about finding someone else. See you soon, Nellie. Yes, see you later, Miss Cardover. So, are you working today? You should start getting ready then. Yeah, I better. This is turning into routine, huh? Maybe I'll just keep working more once the month is over. Hey, Nellie. Sorry you'll have to handle today's shift on your own. I'd like to help in the store from time to time, too, but even just the management is taking up all my time. Sure, no problem. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Let's do this. Hello, I'm looking for a book, but I can't find it in the bestsellers section. Oh, what are you looking for? We usually don't sell out of the bestsellers before we get another batch. It's a science fiction book I've heard about online. It sounded really interesting because it's about a space colony and how society practically regressed into feudal times. Some people even call it historical science fiction because of that. Ah, yes, I actually read that one myself. You didn't even go get the title. It's really interesting because it's pretty dark in tone, but has a very fresh nuance into it. Exactly, I read a review that said basically the same thing. Where did we put it? It's selling well, but it's not quite a bestseller yet, so I think I put it over there in the staff picks. Ah, thank you. Well, I didn't need to choose there. Okay, you want to buy a copy? That'll be £14.99. Here. Yes, here you go. Alright, thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Dark tone with a fresh nuance? Quote unquote? Do you know the book Snow? Yes. I really like the way it's written, honestly. It's just dark enough to give you a sense of realism, but never goes far enough to feel like it's only dark to be edgy. I tried to find other works by this author, but it seems like it was their first published novel. Actually, I barely found out anything about the author to begin with. I think they mostly published their previous works online. Like fan fiction? Really, where and how do you know? I read something about exactly the same writing style a while ago, so it must be the same author, I think. Can you send me a link? Sure. Awesome. So what was your favorite part of the book? I can't really pick, to be honest. I couldn't for a long time either, but after reading some theories online, I think I like the reactor sequence the most now. What? Why? Is that a bad thing? I mean, it's exciting for one, but as some people have pointed out, it's basically foreshadowing the whole twist at the end. Both structurally and thematically, it represents the journey of the protagonist, and it even hints at the changes and the downfall of everything when she finally ascends to be royalty. I think you're reading too much into this, but it makes so much sense when you think about it. No, I'm pretty sure the author just wrote it to be exciting and because he needed a conflict to create a rift in the group. Why do you think so? I just have a feeling. Also, if the reactor sequence really was foreshadowing the twist, wouldn't that put too much emphasis on the ending? It's important, but it's not the most important aspect of the story. I am sorry, I didn't know you felt so strongly about this. Maybe we could agree to have different opinions on it. Well, if one of us ever gets a chance to ask the author directly, we can resolve it. There's so much into it, it's like a nerdish thought. No, I'm kidding, sure. But is there a reason you were so invested in this? I mean, as good as it is, it's still a book, so obviously people will interpret it differently. No particular reason. Snow, we both know you're bad at lying. It's nothing, really. Wait, do you know the author? Sort of. Oh my god, can you introduce me to them? I have all kinds of questions I want to ask. Sorry, I think that's exactly the reason they are writing under a pen name. It's a pen name? How did you get in contact with them? I mean, there's practically nothing online even indicating where they're from. Jeez, this is getting bothersome. It's me, Nellie. She's the writer. Cute. Okay, Snow. What else do you write? What? She's like an online writer and she just wrote her own book. That's cool. You're kidding, right? Why would I joke about this? Taking credit for someone that's not yours is stupid. True. Oh my god. Oh my god, Joy. You seriously wrote this book asking all kinds of questions about society I hadn't even considered before. Yes. Yes. How? You're almost 10 years younger than me. It's barely even 9. It's barely even 9, Nellie. See, to me, it doesn't even matter if it's a 9 or a 10-year difference. But seriously, not only getting published, but also being successful at your age? You get my respect, but I'm frankly a little intimidated. True. Why? Snow, I'm 23. I work part-time at a bookstore because I don't have a job as an artist. You already achieved more than me, technically. Well, better try to catch up then. I still can't believe it. Okay, I'll never interrupt you again when you're writing. But send me a copy of what you're working on in exchange. To say that I was distracted during the rest of my shift would be an understatement, but eventually it ended and I managed to get Snow to answer some of my questions. To be honest, it was kind of a disappointment that none of the reactor theories seemed to be true, but I think that's a small price to pay for actually knowing the author, since before they were successful even. Snow made me promise not to tell anyone, but it's okay to tell Joyce about it, right? Although I probably shouldn't risk anything. Eventually I went home. Nothing much happened in the evening, but I think today's events were enough excitement for one day. True. Thursday, March 16th, morning. Half the month is already over. I hope I'll make enough money. I really don't want to face my landlord without rent again after the fiasco in January. Well, let's just work. Good morning, Ellie. Phoenix isn't here today, so you're on your own this time. I'll try to be done with my work before noon though, so you at least don't have to watch the shop on your own. Thanks, I think I'll manage though. Alright, I'll be in the office if you need anything. Let's get started then. Hello, do you by chance have art books? I think we got a delivery with a few art books on Monday. Anything specific you're looking for? Yes, Titan Watch Online. Nerd. Wait, they have an art book now? Yes, it was just released, but it's already sold out online. I'm just kidding. That's too bad. I'd love to have one of those myself. I didn't get a chance to order the art books yet, so I'll check in if we have the one you're looking for. Let's see. Wait, looks like someone already put them on the shelves while I wasn't here. Ah, there it is. The Art of Titan Watch Online. I think that's an actual show. Only one copy left. That's one disappointment. I mean, that's disappointing. I'd really love to have that one for myself. I'll sell it. I can't just keep it. This is my job after all. It's not really important. It's something I keep. You're in luck. I checked and we have exactly one copy left. Really? That's great. Okay, that'll be $35.99. That's a lot of money. Awesome, thanks. Please come again. Bummer. At least he was happy. Naughty Cat is really going all out, though. First the competition, now such a huge art book. People said the game was dead years ago. Well, wait. Why is there a copy of the book on my pile? Oh my god, thank you whoever thought of me when they realized these books would sell out quickly. Snow, probably. Or maybe Phoenix. Joy. Also, these guys are still here. Who are these guys? They look like they're gonna... I don't know. Anyway, I should probably go do my job. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Aha, thanks. I'm just looking around. Alright. Today is pretty slow somehow. Should I read in the art book for a bit? Nah, not during work. As curious as I am, I should do my job first. It's not long until my shift ends anyway. Also, I technically don't own this book yet. Too bad though. I'd love to see some behind the scenes info on the game. He's awfully long in this one corner of the store. I can't see very well from here. Not sure if I'm overreacting. We don't get a lot of thieves here, but who knows. Hello, I'd like to buy this book. Alright, that makes £6.69. I didn't know we had these smut novellas. Here. I'm sorry, did he carry this bag already when he entered the store, sir? Yes, why? He's nervous. Just wondering. Ask him to open it. Actually, could you open it, please? I don't want to suspect you, but we are required to check when we notice something suspicious. What about privacy? Sir, sorry, no. I'm sorry, if this is a misunderstanding, I'll apologize. You can go, but in case it isn't, the damage would be my responsibility. There isn't anything in here, really. In that case, it won't even take a minute. Okay. There are books in here, but it doesn't look like they're ours. They look at least a few years old, or at the very least, well read. I think some of the covers are even stained. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry, this was a misunderstanding. Please zip the bag. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. If it's okay with you, why don't you take a voucher for a store as an apology? Okay, he's very nervous. Please come again. Well, that was smart to do, though. Not gonna lie. But I guess this was better than not checking. That's what I just said. Well, looks like my shift is almost over. You always gotta be vigilant. Welcome back, Nellie. Did you have a good day at work? Hey, Joyce. Well, let's not talk about it. Was it that bad? Okay, then let's distract you. It was embarrassing. I've been keeping an eye on the Naughty Cat website, and it looks like they're having a live stream right now. It's mostly interviews with some of the artists who already managed to get into the next round of the competition. Well, wait, next round? Yes, didn't I tell you? The submission yesterday was only for the first round, and the best 8 participants will be chosen to participate in the finale. So even if I make it, it won't be over yet? Correct. Do you want to watch the live stream? Sure, let's check out who else is taking part. Joining us now is a local artist and one of the first participants already confirmed for the second round. Please welcome an aspiring concept artist and illustrator who has become quite popular online with his stunningly detailed paintings. Phoenix. Well, what? Oh, I got some competition, honey. But that's not a very common name, is it? Thanks for having me. Oh my god, it really is him. Gosh, that's why I took the day off today. After an anonymous vote from all the judges, your entry was one of the first to clear this initial round. And as if that wasn't impressive enough, you submitted your entry for judging almost 2 weeks before the official deadline. Would you mind telling us a little about the process of making a piece of art that so easily impressed professionals from the games industry? Well, I'm not sure what to say. Naughty Cat's work has always been impressive. So of course I wanted to take part when I heard of this opportunity last month. Of course it's good then. Last month? I had no idea this has been going on for so long. Geez, I bet the rest of the participants had a head start too. So once I had the basic concept in mind, it was really just a process of trying things out and iterating until it looked like it does now. Still, you make it sound so simple. How long have you been an artist? It's pretty much the usual story. When I was a kid, I was drawing all the time. So as I improved, and making art professionally wasn't just a pipe dream anymore, I decided to go for it. Alright, unfortunately we're running out of time. Thanks again for joining us today. Sure, thanks for having me. Did this really just happen? Not only was Phoenix being interviewed at Naughty Cat Studios, he also got anonymous approval from who knows how many artists there. You could call Phoenix and congratulate him. Well, I suppose I could call him. I'll call him, sure, that's nice of me. Alright, I'll call him. Hello? Hello Phoenix, it's Nellie. Oh hey Nellie, can I call you back later? I'm on a business trip of sorts. I know, that's why I'm calling actually. I saw the live stream. So, congratulations on making it through the first round. Thanks, how did you know about the live stream? Joyce told me. Joyce? Oh shit. Oh, I'm my roommate of sorts. I see. So you know about the competition? Are you taking part in it too? Yeah, but I don't know my results yet. Well, I wish you good luck. Thank you. Thanks. It caused me stress. Well, thanks for calling. I appreciate it. Sure. I won't be back before later tonight, but maybe we can meet up on the weekend. Sure, let's talk it then. The results for everyone else will be announced this coming Saturday, so it's just a few more days until we know how well he did. What is it? Thursday? Okay. Yeah, let's hope I made it. The money we would be nice. And not to jinx or anything, but working at Naughty Cat would quite literally be a dream come true. Well, now that we know Phoenix takes part, it looks like the competition is quite skilled. Was that a pun? Who knows? Well, I suppose I'll just go on with my day then. Thanks. There weren't any more surprises that day, but I'd say I've had my fill. I didn't think much about what kind of artist Phoenix is, but it looks like we have had the same ambitions. It even seems like Phoenix is ahead of me in terms of popularity and, well, maybe skill too. Normally that would discourage me, but I can't let that drag me down when I might still have a chance. The final results will be announced soon. I really hope my entry was good enough. Okay, now it's Saturday, March 18th, noon. Is this the day? Good morning, Ellie. I'm in my pajamas. Good morning. You really don't get tired of this, do you? No, of course not. Anyway, today is the day the competition results are announced. Yeah, I know. I've been anxious since Wednesday. Well, I already checked before he woke up. Want me to tell you your results? Of course. Is that even a question? This could decide whether or not I have to give up this apartment. As you wish. So you got a total of 80 points in all categories, which means you're one of the 8 finalists who will compete for a job in Nautica, Nelly. Oh my god, I made it. This is surreal. I'm proud of you, Nelly. I knew you'd be able to make it if you just tried. Did they give out any details of what exactly the final round is? Not quite. It takes place on March 24th, so you have a little less than a week to prepare. Let's say it's March 18th. But just know basics of art theory and what it takes to work at a company like this should be enough, I think. Alright then, I still have a few days left before it gets serious. Yes, and if that works out as well, you might get the kind of job you always dreamt of. Okay, I think I'll need some time to adjust to these news. Sure, let's take your time letting it sink in. Just take your time. Making it to the final round sure is good. Big news. Taking a shower helped cool off my head, but it was still hard to grasp that this was reality now. I somehow managed to make something that impressed some of the artists in Naughty Cat Studios. Something that was on par with the work of the best 8 of hundreds of participants. Wow. Telling this to myself doesn't even help make it sound any more real. Maybe it will sink in over the coming days. In the end, the day started pretty much the same way as any other. Well, aside from all the competition-related commotion. My nose itches. So how do you plan to spend this wonderful Saturday? Why don't you celebrate a little? You deserve it, and it would be a nice change of pace. Well, probably, but I'm not really one for celebrations. Plus, who would I celebrate with? Well, Phoenix surely has a reason to celebrate as well. Yeah, but he's gonna know part of the thing. Of course, there's also me, but I have a feeling that it would end up being not too different from our usual days. I suppose. Well, you don't have to say now, but the day is still young. Oh, Miss Cardover. She's gonna want me to go back to work. Maybe there's another opportunity to work. Hello, Miss Cardover. I'll probably do that. Hello, Nelly. Is there another open shift today? No, that's not why I'm calling for once. I want to thank you. You really were a big help recently. Aw, thanks. You're welcome, boss. Boss. Well, this is my job, but only 2 days a week. You did much more than that, and it's really reassuring that I can count on you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Joy. Is there anything else you needed? No, that was it, actually. I'd love to give you a raise, but it might not be possible right just now. Still check if I can maybe arrange something. See you Monday, Nelly. Yes, see you. Isn't that nice of her to call you just for that? Yeah, it is. So, have you thought of anything you want to do then? Again? Miss Cardover? No, it's Phoenix. Hello? Hello, Nelly, it's Phoenix. I saw the competition results and wanted to congratulate you for also making it to the second round. Thanks, I appreciate it. I thought about maybe celebrating since the first half of the competition is over now. What a coincidence. So, would you be up for it? I don't really have any specific plans, though. I'll join you. Look good. No, I'm kidding. I think I'll join you. I've just been thinking about what to do today. Anyways, this is good timing. Plus, celebrating doesn't sound so bad, actually. That's great. Is it okay if I come over? Maybe we can think about where to go then. No, I think he wants to see my freaking AI cheater thing. Sure. I'll send you the address. Alright, see you later. Can I just get here, sir? Yeah, see you. So I guess that settles our talk about how to spend the day. Yeah. There's probably no time to clean this place, but maybe I can make it a little tidier before Phoenix arrives. There really wasn't enough time. I underestimated the task at hand, only just now noticed extended the chaos in my room. Long before the end of cleaning was in sight, the doorbell already rang. Hey, Nelly. Sorry for showing up so suddenly. Don't worry, I mean you asked me first, and sorry about the mess. Oh, I don't mind. He wants to see what's on my computer, I swear to God. I'm so excited about the competition. I'm really happy we're in this together. Would you mind showing me your entry? I mean, I saw it on the competition website already, but it was fairly small on there. I mean, alright, I guess I'll show you. Girl, you're being too obvious. Here. I like the composition. And your sense for lighting is good too. It's also nice that with how few brushstrokes you build the impression of texture. I'm really bad at that myself, to be honest. I'm better than you. Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that. After I watched the live stream, I felt like you were really far ahead of me. Not at all. I guess I got a bit lucky with gathering so much attention. Aren't I? But other than that, there's still a lot about my art I want to improve. Can I see your illustration too? I didn't get a chance to check it on the website yet. Oh sure, one moment. His is way better than mine. Shit. Here you go. His is more my style, like, not art-wise, but like-wise. Oh gosh, it's really good. Now I'm even happier they chose my piece too. Oh thanks, but I have no reason to look down on your art. I put a lot of effort into the character, but I didn't even attempt to paint a whole scene this time. If I'd also added a background in this style, I probably would have missed the deadline. I think your piece is much more atmospheric since it's a complete scene. Thanks. So, what did you have in mind for today? Well, I'm not really on one to drink much, but maybe getting a beer somewhere? Let's drink. You can make a suggestion if you have a better idea, of course. I mean, it's a special occasion. Well, yeah, there's a bar I kind of like a little further down the street. It's pretty small, and even on the weekends it's not too full, but it has a nice atmosphere. Sure, that sounds good. Do you want to go there? Actually, I'm not in the mood for bars. Let's go to your place. That's okay with me. It was only an idea. I just thought talking with a fellow artist might be nice. Sure, it's still pretty early, so maybe we can go to a cafe or something that's more my speed. You like the one? I mean, I could drink, but I just don't drink alcohol. I can do I can do virgin. You like the one we went to last week, right? Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, I think it should still be open around this time. I'll quickly get ready then. Other than us, there were only a handful of other customers at that cafe. When we arrived, it was still a few hours until closing time, but I guess it wasn't exactly rush hour. We talked a lot about the competition about art, even a little about Titan Watch Online and Star Slayer Kira. Thinking about it, Phoenix does share many of my interests. Although it seems like Phoenix mostly focuses on improving his skill anyway. I still don't know much about him as a person. Phoenix isn't exactly secretive, but even I talk more about myself. Well, all in all, the evening was really enjoyable. We celebrated being the final round together. It was already night when I got home, but it wasn't exactly late, all things considered. I only met Phoenix a bit more than a week ago, but my impression of him has definitely changed. For the better. He might seem a little aloof, but I guess Phoenix just expresses his thoughts differently. That's nice. Well, anyway, Joyce asked me about my evening when I got back. I told him what happened, and he seemed genuinely happy that I had a good time. Joyce was still acting a little strange, though. It was normal for him to ask about my day, but it usually wasn't so in-depth. Maybe it was just curiosity. But it occasionally seemed like Joyce wanted to say something only to remain silent. It seemed unusual for him. I almost asked if something was wrong, but Joyce would tell me if that was the case, right? Okay, Sunday, March 19th, noon. Good morning, Nellie. Morning, Joyce. How are you feeling today? As usual, I guess. Do you have any plans for the day? Maybe you can meet up with one of your friends again? 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 It's not like this needs to be a regular thing now. I'm an introvert, you know? No, but I think it would be good for you to be around other people more often. True. I'm around you pretty often, but that's not... Seriously, what's up with you? It's kind of creeping me out that you're not being cheerful. I'm sorry. I wasn't after an apology. Well, I've been thinking. I had a hunch this whole last week. And yesterday confirmed it. I only lived with you for 2 weeks so far, but I don't think that I'm able to solve your problem. My problem? Solitude. And what exactly do you mean? I'll just have you know, these whole 2 weeks I haven't felt as lonely as I did before. And that's exactly why I don't think I can help you. Okay, you lost me. Being here with you actually turned otherwise pretty dull and lonely days into something more enjoyable. Yes, and I feel like it's perpetuating the problem. People always say this. What? If I'm satisfying the desire to talk with people, you have even less reason to seek actual human contact now. I think the times you really were happiest were when you were outside and met with others. Fine, but that doesn't mean that you don't help me. But do I really? You said yourself it's impossible to solve problems without touching on unpleasant things first. I think as long as I'm here with you, you will never fully rely on other humans. I don't want to stand in the way of your happiness. Trust me. If there's one thing I've experienced with, it's solitude, and this isn't making it worse. Isn't this just escapism? You want to talk about escapism? I've had my fair share of experiences with it, and I'm not running away from anything right now. Middle school was one of the worst times of my life, and escapism was both what caused it and what helped me out of it. He's like, at some point I really only cared about things that weren't quote-unquote real. I built a wall of indifference around me to keep other people away from me. And my only friends were imaginary because that way they couldn't hurt me. This isn't like that at all. Are you sure? Am I not like that? I don't exist the same way you do. You do exist. I am a robot. I am human. Okay. Virtually. So, you think and talk, how is that less real than humans? I'm happy to hear you say that, but this wasn't what I was after when I said I wanted you to regard me as a regular human. Then what was? I'm not here to replace other people, I'm here to help. And you do. You said I should spend time with friends. Would that still apply if I saw you as one as well? No, that's not the purpose of this program. No, what the fuck? So what exactly is it that you want to do? Run away? Leave me on my own again because this doesn't work out the way you imagined? Yes. I think it's the only way for me to improve your situation at this point. Are you serious? How is that rational? If I'm struggling with depression and loneliness, how exactly is leaving me alone a solution? True. You're not alone, and I believe there are other people who are more qualified to help you already in your life. Just being defiant or defensive, I don't know. But that's all there is to it. I have thought about it all night, and now I'm sure that I'm only a temporary solution. Even if I do make you feel less lonely, I'm not really here. We're not the same, and even if you care about me, I wouldn't be able to truly replace a human relationship. What if I was okay with that? And what if I was okay with that? I know you're an AI, but still, I didn't outright reject you. I even continued the program despite already getting what I wanted from it. As much as you might think that this is a one-sided situation, you can't just end it as if nothing happened. We have history, okay? You're making this more complicated than it has to be. If you really believe I'm better off being with others, then don't just remove yourself from the equation. Still, if I can't help you myself, then it undermines my purpose. So, your purpose is to help, not to single-handedly solve all my problems. But we're not getting anywhere here, are we? I thought about other solutions, but this is the most efficient way to help you. This is sad. It might not seem like it right now, but without me around, you will have to rely on others. You're a weak fuck. You said that these last 2 weeks were more enjoyable than the time before that. And this doesn't have to stop. I just think it will be more beneficial for you to turn to the people around you. It's like an easy way out. Cop out. Shut up, Joyce. And I truly believe you're capable of doing that. So you really are gonna leave just like that. That really hurts. We have a bond here. Yes. And if I ask you to stay, the situation remains the same. Really, I can go out myself and I come back and have a friend. Like, really? How do you know I won't rely on people other than you if you stay? It's just the most likely outcome. I already canceled the test program. I'm only still here to tell you about this. This just makes sense. Maybe not from your perspective, but I hope you learn to understand my decision. Okay, can you understand mine and hear me out so we can agree and make a balance here, sir? Whatever, not like it's gonna change anything. I hate you. It will. Memories are a vital part of who we are. Oh, aren't you a smartass? And I hope despite everything you won't learn to hate the memories we made while I was here. Bye, Nellie. Bye, piece of shit. I have nothing to say to you. That's sad. Damn it. It's safe to say that this wasn't the best way to start the day. I was so looking forward to the day, and now it's ruined things. Always happens to the good few. Once Joyce disappeared, it took me a moment to realize that no, he won't just come back tomorrow as if nothing happened. I spent a couple of minutes searching for some kind of executable or just a trace of him on my laptop's hard drive. To no avail. Maybe it really was just some kind of window to the Bell Tech servers. It felt like the day ended before it even started. This whole conflict came out of nowhere, right? Did Joyce really dwell on this without saying anything? It would help if he was brutally honest or honest at all. Did it just come up yesterday? I really don't know what was going on in his head. Maybe he thinks I like Phoenix and was jealous. Maybe got butthurt. But I guess at some point I just accepted him as someone without personal desires. Someone who was only there to help me. Accepting that wasn't even my fault, not entirely, but I still hated it. Now I'm gonna overthink. My mood was worse than it had been all month. Not just because Joyce left, but because he didn't care to ask for my opinion on his decision. True. Because I was powerless to do anything about it. I tried to distract myself. Eventually it worked at least a little. Why did he have to leave now of all times? The competition finale is next week and I still need to prepare. I don't feel like it, but maybe I should. Watch a concept art tutorial. Oh, whatever, let's just watch this. The list of tutorials I want to work through won't get smaller otherwise. Hello, and welcome to the video about basic concept art workflow. This is for an environment concept, so not everything will apply to other kinds of concept art, but you should be able to take away basic techniques. I think I should be beyond basics, but I guess a brief refresher doesn't harm. So with an idea in mind of what I'm working towards, I usually start out by blocking out shapes and the basic composition. Okay, blocking out shapes and the basic composition. I think some of these are answers to the test, so I'm going to try to remember or at least screenshot them. So, because you will need to remember these. I'm guessing. This can still change a lot later if you have something that already works in this rough state. You know that you're heading in a good direction. Watching sped up videos of somebody's process always makes things look so easy. It's like mistakes are fixed in split seconds. When the composition is more or less locked down, you can start adding details and build up depth and lighting through grayscale values. I don't know if that needs to be understood. Let's do that. Take your time with this, as mistakes are going to get a lot harder fixed when you already moved on to the next steps. I don't think I need to take that note. Second environments. Maybe I should practice them a little more often. Photo bashing can be a good way to add additional details and texture painting, but not everyone works like this. If you do want to use it, just search for some photos, add part of them to your image, and continue painting. I always wonder if it's okay to just use any picture you find. Well, you paint over it, so it's kind of impossible to figure out what photos you use. Maybe it's just a moral question. And lastly, adding color and final adjustments to the piece to complete it. Depending on how stylized of a style you're working with, it can be worthwhile to try out different kinds of palettes. Okay, but in general, it's mostly a question of what mood you want to bring across. I wonder how long this actually took her. Well, I guess it won't get much more specific than a few hours. This concludes today's video. Hope you learned something by watching this. Please like, subscribe, or leave comments if you have questions or just suggestions for what you'd like to see in the future videos. Well, I guess I didn't really learn anything new, but it's always interesting to see how other people work. Maybe I should try a few things out while I'm at it. I spent a little more than 2 hours practicing environment painting. After focusing one of my reference images for too long, it sort of turned into stubby though. Not that it's a bad thing, but it wasn't exactly what I set out to do. Drinking water. I think it was helpful. I'm not suddenly good at environments, but I did figure out a few new things. Once I couldn't focus anymore, I went to bed. It was strange to suddenly be alone again. I mean, I spent more time like this than with Joyce, but it will still take some time before I'm used to it again. And I'm not sure if I really want that either. He could have at least talked to me before making this decision. Yeah, kind of quick, abrupt decision, dude. But there's no use crying over spilled milk. A robot that wasn't really honest. I can only focus on what's ahead of me right now. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Monday, March 20th, night. Okay. What time is it? Not even 4 a.m. Still a few hours until dawn. I should try to sleep again. Poor me. I feel so bad for her. Stress. 6:30. I'm waking up so often. It's pure torture. It's been a while since I slept this badly. Why am I even waking up before noon? Why am I even waking up at all? It's depressing. I went to bed super late and woke up like every 2 hours. Yeah. I just want to sleep. Shit, I have to work today. Gah, I'm so not in the mood for that. Whatever, I'll just turn around and let that be the problem of future Nellie. I work too much often recently, so let's give it a break. 8 a.m. Seriously, this sucks. I should be on my way to work right now. I'm so pathetic. From one day to the next, I'm suddenly incapable to function like a basic human being again. This whole situation sucks. Guess I'm skipping work for real now. I should at least let Miss Cardover know. I relentlessly called Miss Cardover and told her that I wasn't feeling well. I didn't even get to apologize for calling so late before she told me to rest up and just come to work when I'm better again. Mental health comes first, guys. Some bosses will understand that. They're more, what's the term? At least mine is. But part of me hated that she was so understanding. It's not like I was lying, but all that kept me from hurrying to work and starting a few minutes late was my mindset. As much as I tried to tell myself that it wasn't like that, I still felt like I was leeching off of of other people's kindness. After a call ended, I flopped back down on my bed and unsteadily slept until it was afternoon. The sun is getting dimmer again. I successfully missed like 80% of today's sunlight. Can't say that's a first. I should probably get up before it's dark again. It's super disorienting to eat breakfast after the sun is set. God, but I don't wanna. I tried sleeping until tomorrow, but the last time I attempted this, I woke up at 11 p.m. and was wide awake all night. I should go to work tomorrow. Even just skipping a day makes me feel like a failure. Gee, just listen to me. I should probably stop drowning myself in self-pity. But what do? I just felt horrible. It was so much better when I wasn't alone. But maybe I should have just gone to work if that's the problem. I guess I took Joyce for granted. It was so comfortable to have someone who always tried to push me in the right direction. Just the thought of having to do this myself now makes me tired. What do I even want? There's the competition finale in a few days. But can I even win like this? Phoenix will probably move on soon. I don't want to be left behind again. Today sucks. Yesterday sucked. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in myself. Apparently this is all it takes to completely break my spirit again. If Joyce was here, he would probably tell me to do something fun or get a change of scenery. Maybe I should do that. But even just playing a game or watching a movie seems exhausting right now. And depressing. I don't want to think about anything. I just want to feel happy again. But if I want that, I can't just wait for the world to change around me. I did that long enough and it didn't work. I think Joyce was right. If I want to see change in my life, I need to work on that myself. And I guess even a little change is better than none at all. Maybe I can draw something small. No pressure, just a tiny bit of distraction and practice. My gut says to postpone until tomorrow. But I know that practically means not doing it at all. I should be better than that. Let's at least try. If I want to stop, I can stop, but not even trying will leave me feeling miserable. I sluggishly moved myself to my desk and turned on the computer. It took me a second before I remembered that it wouldn't turn on by itself anymore. After staring at a blank canvas for a bit, I started sketching. I didn't really have a goal other than passing time. Well, soon enough I got distracted. I had a live stream from one of my Titan Watch Online guildmates open in the background, and eventually I mainly just listened to it. Even just the music and hearing her talk to other people from her guild was enough to calm me down a bit. I almost logged into the game myself at one point, but I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate. Time passed. My mood didn't significantly improve, but it got a little better. It felt reassuring to just try. It felt reassuring not to expect any big results. I went to bed around 1 a.m. I just barely felt tired enough to sleep, but I couldn't stay up any longer if I wanted to work tomorrow. I hope things will get better again. I'll make them better again, somehow. Tuesday, March 21st, morning. Awfully quiet this morning. Good thing I didn't forget to set my alarm clock. Well, I'll probably get back to work. Ready for work. Oh, hey, Nellie. How rare to find you on the way to the store. Yeah, a slight change of routine. But we should get going if we don't want to be late. Good morning, you two. Good morning, Miss Cardover. Morning. I'm already done with all the management tasks for one, so I'll join you in the store today. Why don't you two both work at the counter? Sure. Yeah, all right. Is everything all right, Nellie? You seem a little distracted. I'm fine. Really? Yes, let's just work. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Hello, I'm looking for books about English architecture from the Victorian era. Ooh. Ah, yes. I think I saw one just recently. I'll go get it. So, Victorian architecture. Yes, I'm obsessed with that era. I mean, it's nice. Somewhat. And I've really got an interest in architecture, but none of the other stores in town had books specifically about this time. Here, we have exactly one copy left. Does this fit your needs? Yes, this is perfect. Okay, that'll be £13.99. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. This really isn't enough work for 2 people, is it? Yeah, but I guess it's better than having too much for 2. Well, yeah. Excuse me? Yes, how can I help you? I'm looking for Miss Cardover. Oh, Zen, still not done fixing that computer? This tricky case, honestly. You two know each other. We're acquainted. So cold, Nelly. But anyway, how's that AI buddy of yours? AI buddy? It's complicated. But actually Joyce ran off the day before yesterday. What? What happened? I have no idea, honestly. He said something about not being able to help me, so being with me would be pointless. It doesn't make sense if you ask me. Wow, that sucks. Letting someone so interesting go just like that. I'd hate it if it happened to me. Man, you must be frustrated, right? Suddenly without your AI? What are you getting at? Joyce is back at Beltec, right? I guess. Why? Want me to help you bring him back? What? I don't want to say let's hack this high-tech corporation, but why don't we? Are you serious? Wouldn't that be a felony? No one would be hurt. We'd only be taking some software for personal use even. I don't want it to get in trouble. There won't be trouble if nobody catches us. And what's in it for you? That sounds like too huge of a risk for you to take without a good reason. I'm mostly just interested in talking to Joyce. And now that I know it exists, I want to know more about the AI department at Beltec. Also, wouldn't you help a friend in need? Okay, let's do this. Really? Yes. Alright. The 3 of us can meet at my repair shop tomorrow morning and go over the plan. Wait, I'm going to? Yes, you're too complicit now. You're complicit now, and I'm sure you'll prove useful somehow. I'm not sure about this. Come on, it'll be fine. We'll have a bigger chance of success if it's not just Nelly and me. It's another guy involved. What's your name, by the way? Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. It'll help out Nelly here quite a bit if you came too. I won't force you to. You don't have to help if you don't want to. Quiet. I almost had him. Alright, I'll do it. Yes. Yas. Thanks. Tomorrow then. Would be fine by me. Yeah, for me too. What's taking you so long, Zen? Oh, sorry, work calls. See you tomorrow. Bye, Nelly. Bye, Phoenix. So what exactly is going on? I'll explain it to you when we take our break. Phoenix took it surprisingly well. I'm not sure I'd be able to just believe if they told me they were living with an actual AI for a few weeks, let alone help them steal a set of AI from the company it belongs to. We're gonna rescue Joyce tomorrow. Rescue? Is that really the case? Joyce chose to leave, so maybe he won't even want to come back. Is this selfish? But then again, the whole situation is only like this because Joyce acted selfishly. True. It's still not all sunk in, so maybe it was good that Phoenix and I were working together. I was distracted all day. I was excited. And before too long, our shift ended and I went home. There's so much going on this month. I can't just forget about the competition over this mess either. Don't worry, we'll get there. March 21st afternoon. So, home sweet home, I guess. It's ridiculous how fast people get used to something. Oh, it's still the same day. And how fast you learn to miss what you had. So, what's the plan for today? I guess I'll eat something and check out some stuff online. Is this really how I always spent my time before Joyce showed up? I mean, it's fine and all, but I don't know. It seems kind of lonely. In the end, I spent most of the day just killing time. It wasn't too bad. I mean, this has been my usual routine for months. But I'm really not good at handling sudden change. True. I guess I could use the time to prepare some more for the final round. Read an interview about an AI director, or art director. I've had this tab on for weeks, so I might as well check out how they're working at Naughty Cat. Before becoming the art director at such a prestigious studio, you started out as a concept artist, right? Art director, yes. I first came to Naughty Cat as a junior concept artist, and over the years I was promoted to a lead and ultimately the art director of our current project. So even if you are directing multiple departments, you still have a close connection to concept art. Sort of. That's where my expertise comes from after all. But at the same time, I also think that I'm slightly harder on our concept artists because of that. Great. How so? Well, artists have very different backgrounds, but what they all have in common is what they're skilled individuals, and they all have certain strengths, weaknesses, and preferences. So what occasionally happens is that they work on this design and really begin to like it. But sometimes it doesn't quite fit into the general style or the world of our games, so it's my job to point that out. In some cases, people just didn't notice that they were straying from the guidelines and immediately let go of their preference. But other times it's a little more complicated to convince them that the needs of the game are more important than what they personally like. It's usually not a big deal though. I mean, we're all in this to make great games, so of course we'll do what we can to make that happen. Even if that means cutting some of the things you grew fond of. But it's not like having preferences is a bad thing. We don't want our concept artists to just excuse ideas, so we value their personal styles and interests. Still have to make sure their work stays in line with everything else. I never really worked like that. Well, then again, I only ever worked on my own, so I never had to follow other people's guidelines. It's still an interesting read, though. But I think that's it for today. Tomorrow's gonna be intense after all. Wednesday, March 22nd, morning. Alright. I barely slept last night, but I'm sure we'll be fine. It just has to be. There's plenty of time until I'm supposed to be at Zen's, but I think if I stay here any longer, I'm just going to get more anxious. We're at Zen's. Look at the anime girl right there. Oh my gosh. Fine cables, 2 pounds each. Ah, Nelly, I'm glad you didn't just throw in the towel. Hello. Hey, thanks for doing this. No problem. Did you bring your computer? Yeah, here. Alrighty, let's see if there's any data left. There isn't. I already checked. Please, I'm not talking about just searching some folders. Alright, let's see for yourself. Just see for yourself then. Will do. Zen already briefed me a little while we waited for you, so we're really gonna hack Beltech? Apparently. I mean, as grateful as I am, this is mostly Zen's plan. Oh hey, time to watch online. Do you play that often? Sort of. I landed a spot in Trinity's guild, so I feel like it'd be a waste to just stop. Wait, really? I'm in that guild too. Move on. Can we talk about that later? I'm kind of anxious about that whole Beltech thing. Ah, sure, no problem. Anyway, there's not much data left, but I think we can work with this. It looks like pretty much everything besides camera and mic input were handled server side. So, we probably won't be able to take Joyce with us just like that. Does that mean it's impossible? Not sure. We might be able to bring him back if we manage to create an environment that works just like the Beltech servers. But I have no idea what OS they're using, just let alone if they have some other other proprietary software making this harder for us. Which means the best we can do is to get their servers and hope that we can use a regular computer to run Joyce. That doesn't sound like much. Yeah, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, I'm curious how they run the AIs. I recently put together a pretty sturdy mini computer and upgraded it with an SSD card and some other goodies. It still lacks peripherals, and the GPU is the newest, but it should be enough for now. But thanks. No problem. You can pay me later. I appreciate it. As for the plan, I've been to Beltech a couple of times for work, so I have a basic idea of the layout of their headquarters. The lobby is open to everyone. They get a lot of people from outside for meetings and pitches, so we should be able to blend in. Getting further inside is a problem because we'll need an ID. So either we manage to hack the card reader, which frankly I'd be against because it could be really easy to spot and I have no idea if it will work. Or we try to steal someone's ID and hope that it has high enough access rights to take us all the way to the servers. Oops, my bad. And that's just for getting inside? Yep, but once we're past the lobby, we only need to get to the server room. I'm not sure where exactly it is, but I know the approximate location of the building. Which means we'll have to search the entirety of the 5th floor without being spotted. I don't think that will be too much of a problem, but they have security cameras, of course. So once we're inside, we need to find a way to circumvent them before we can continue. Without acting suspiciously, I suppose. Exactly. Have you done this before? So what happens if they manage to catch us? That really depends on where they catch us. If it's just after the lobby, we can manage maybe get away by saying we really wanted to pitch an idea but didn't have an appointment. If it's in the server room, we'll probably get sued for trespassing at best and some form of theft or corporate espionage at worst. So let's not get caught, okay? Yes, please. I agree. Do you have any questions? I don't think so. Alright, then let's go. Phoenix is quiet. He's just listening to us. Okay. Here we are. Beltec. Still in the morning. Are you sure we'll blend in? Everyone else is wearing suits or work uniforms. Don't worry, we'll blend in by sticking out. What? Just own up to it. People won't think twice if you're confident in being different. They get a lot of startups here, so we're not the first ones to enter looking like, well, this. If you say so. So first we need an ID, right? Yes, but try not to announce it out loud next time. Do you have an idea how we can get one? None that are without risk. What do you think we should do? Can't we karate chop so? Let's just hack the card readers. I'm gonna hack the card readers. Let's just hack the card readers. Just easy for you to say. Sorry, that's not what I meant. But can't we? I'm not gonna promise anything. Plus, this could end this whole endeavor permanently if it goes wrong. Better now than in the server room. Can we help you somehow? Not really. I have a custom ID with me. If they just use NFC readers, I can maybe wing it. That sounds good enough to me. I thought you'd be the most anxious of us all. I am, which is why I want this to end as quickly as possible. I like how ours is still torn. Okay. You've never caught a ride at the entrance? No, you're right. Shouldn't panic. I need to talk to him again. Alright, let's distract the receptionist while I try to hack this. How? Dunno. Tell a lie? Flirt with her? You'll figure something out. I don't think I can do that. Should I try it? Please. Good choice. He could be a model after all. Thanks, but I stopped modeling a while ago. You're a model? Just get on with it. The sooner we leave the lobby, the better. How is Phoenix supposed to get in, though? I mean, he won't be able to follow us from over there. If I manage to hack this card reader, we can go through this whenever we want. Waiting for Phoenix won't be a problem at all. Well, I'll try to buy you some time then. Excuse me, I'd like to see my dad. Oh, are you lost? No, he works here. What's his name? Should I call him and ask him to come down in the lobby? No, his lower back has given him problems recently, so he's avoiding stairs as much as possible. Let me turn that down. We have very gentle elevators. Can I just go to his office? I need to deliver something anyway. They don't carry anything. Well, about that. Uh-oh, will he be alright? Probably, but how's hacking the card reader coming along? Splendidly, it's not at all suspicious that I'm spending so much time fumbling around here. Alright, I'm sorry for ever suggesting it. Oh, it worked. Great, then we only need to wait for Phoenix, and I'm back. So we're not going to be chased out by security guards? No, I managed to salvage it. She invited me for dinner. What? I turned her down, of course. But how did you... I regret not closely paying attention to your conversation. Let's just go inside, please. Yeah. I'm glad we're finally out of the lobby. Me too, but could we please try to avoid unnecessary risks from now on? I'm totally up for improvised solutions, but man, this is stressful. Not like I disagree, but this whole mission is basically just one big makeshift plan. It'll be stressful no matter what we do. I think we're doing well. Dweeb. Let's hold off on celebrating until we're in the server room though, okay? It's 2 floors above, right? Yes, but access is restricted. I may be able to find a way in, but not with those security cameras keeping watch on us. I don't even see them. On a side note, we really shouldn't be standing here any longer. It'll look kind of suspicious. Then what are we supposed to do? Look like we have business here. I mean, look like we have business here. But there are only meeting rooms on this floor. Perfect, let's sneak into one and I'll try to deal with the cameras. Won't we stick out like a sore thumb? I mean, look at us. It's fine. Starting this very moment, we're a startup trying to sell this company an amazing idea. I don't like where this is going. Just buy me some time. All I have to do is spout interesting nonsense that sounds vaguely believable. Pretty bad at it. I'm really bad at talking in front of people. Please, we'll get escorted out of here if we don't do anything soon. You don't even need to present well, just well enough that they're captivated for roughly 15 minutes. Okay. I'll help you. See, Phoenix gets it. If it makes you feel better, we can all go get pizza or something when this is over. No, how about pasta for a change? Are you trying to bribe me? My treat. Okay, let's go. Now we're in the meeting room. Excuse me, who are you? You can't just barge into a business meeting. Oh, sorry, we're the startup that's supposed to present today. This is our quarterly review. Really, I'm sure we were told to go to meeting room 306B. Strange. Strange as it may be, we would appreciate if you let us proceed. We'd love to, but we're kind of pressed on time. We need to be done with our presentation within the hour. Then we're in the same boat. We're really sorry. It's going to take forever like this. Look, I'll give you 15 minutes after our meeting is over. How much longer will your meeting take? Not long. Give us 10 minutes. Now please go outside. Alright, Jessica, please go on. Oh my gosh, my nose itches like crazy. See, child's play. Just start working. I don't know how much time I can buy you. Sure, but now that you have some time to prepare, I'm sure it'll be fine. I brought my tablet just in case, so you and Phoenix can even throw together some fancy presentation slides if you want to. Oh, that was always my favorite part of presentations at school. Okay, dweeb. No kidding, great. I'll leave you to it then. Bye! Do you have any idea what you'll talk about? I'm working on it. I suppose we should think of something that sounds like a great idea, but doesn't really tell you anything. If we get caught up in technical details, we're prone to making mistakes that'll blow our cover, so nothing really technical. Right, let's suggest things and I'll try to make it look believable. Alright, first we should start with a question to get their interest. Do you want to say the planet? Are you afraid of running out of time? I'll do, are you tired of being tired all the time? Let's do that one. Maybe someone like, are you tired of being tired all the time? Oh yeah, something personal, that's good. Alright, next we should propose a solution to the problem. An app, a campaign awareness medication. How about, nothing technical, so I don't think none of those. Campaign to raise awareness. Raising awareness seems like the go-to method, and we can spend a lot of time proposing ideas on how you could do that. Yeah, broad and vague seems like a good approach. Well, buys then even more time if they have to ask questions. Although, from a business standpoint, this would be a little more than marketing for Beltec. I'll write it down. Nice, then we only need a conclusion. Something that makes them believe that they can't just execute the idea on their own. Not this one. Our unique skill sets. I'm gonna say our experience from past projects, sure. We've come so far, let's just make up some other startups we were part of before this. Why, you're really getting into it, Nelly. I found some stock photos that seem fitting. I'll just include them in the slides. Great, thank you. Okay, hopefully, fingers crossed this works. Are you two ready? Yeah, more or less. Nice, time's almost up. I managed to get into their internal system, but can't do much yet. It shouldn't take too long until I get access to the security system, though. Good, I'm not sure this will last all 15 minutes. I'm ready to hear your proposal now. Please follow me back to the room. I'm so serious, look at my face. This is nerve-wracking. We didn't get to rehearse it, but at least I'll know what to talk about. Don't worry, just let me know when you need help and I'll try to pitch in. You can read my mind, thanks. So you through your startup? Yes. Introduce everyone with their real names, use fake names. Let's use our real names. I'm Nelly, the project lead, and this is Phoenix, our designer and marketing specialist. And the one who is diligently working over there is Zen, our technology expert. Oh yes, Zen, I remember you from the outsourced tech support. I hope everything is still working all right. Yes, thank you. Anyway, the three of us have been working together for a while now. And because we think our latest ideas worth pursuing on a larger scale, we would like to present our current project to you fine people here at Beltec. Being an adult can be exhausting. But aren't you tired of being tired all the time? It eats up all your productivity. It makes otherwise nice days exhausting and unpleasant. And more often than not, it makes you feel like you are wasting your time. Well, I'm happy to tell you that we have a solution. A problem like this can't be solved alone. We live in a world where we are more connected than ever before. And still many issues go almost unnoticed by the general public. To change that, we devised a digital platform for people to come together. Through boards and moderators and a refined voting algorithm, we raise awareness for current issues. People are given the chance to come together and devise solutions with the combined knowledge, means, and expertise of everyone. It's a platform that started with the goal to solve the initial problem we proposed, but it can grow into so much more. So why should we partner with us? Here it goes. As I mentioned in the beginning, this isn't the first time we worked together as a team. Our previous projects didn't end up extraordinarily successful or profitable, but they let us make a lot of experiences. We are smarter and more skilled than before, and we know what works and, more importantly, what doesn't. There are a lot of pitfalls with endeavors like this one, but due to experiences, we were able to identify them early on and take countermeasures. With the addition of Beltec's expertise, the risk of failure is reduced almost to zero, and profit is likely to come to everyone. And that is the core of our proposal. Please tell me you're ready, Zen. I don't think I can think of anything else to say. Alright, thank you. I do have some questions, though. Shit. So from what I've heard, you seem to have a pretty elaborate plan for the product itself. And you definitely seem ambitious, which I like. The problem you intend to solve also narrows it down to specific target groups, which is also good. Your platform sounds well thought out, but I'm not sure Beltec is really the right partner for such a project. Just out of interest, can you tell me what other startups you've been a part of? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I dug my own grave here. I'm sorry, no. Excuse me? They're, really embarrassing. Something like that? I was expecting a little more professionalism from you after such a presentation. In any case, your reasoning for a partnership on this project seemed rather one-sided to me. What exactly would you say Beltec has to gain for supporting you? All rights to the project, guarantee success. All rights to the project. I don't know. We're willing to give you all rights to the project. Oh, why so? We are not working on this for monetary gain. We simply believe in the idea, and that's just to benefit the world. So because of that, we'd rather train the rights if it means seeing the project come to life. That's quite drastic. Well, we would work out the deal some other time anyway. Speaking of, you haven't elaborated much on the financial side of things. Of course, we are willing to invest realistic sums of money, but we can also expect reasonable profit. I'm bad at this shit. So to gauge the risk, we will be taking, could you please fill us on, say, a 3-year plan? Mainly in terms of project milestones, funding, and revenue, as well as your plans of expansion once you expect your help. Since it's too technical for my ass. Make something up. Phoenix? Sure, I'll make something up. No, Phoenix, maybe Phoenix. Phoenix? Well, oh, would you look at that? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to come back to this some other time. The focus group tested our platform, which generated a lot of new data that might greatly influence our current plans. We'll come back to you with an updated proposal if you're still interested, but this could potentially change everything. Oh, well, that sounds good to me. Here's my card. Call me when you're ready to continue our discussion. Thank you. We'll be back soon. Goodbye, and thank you for your time. Goodbye. Hopefully we're not gonna be chased out. One time I played this and I got chased out. Please tell me got in. Yep. It was close, but now I can freely move on the 4th and 5th floors without worrying about cameras. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness, right. This was bad for my heart. Right? Look at my face. You did well, though. Yes, I didn't think you had it in you to just lie through your teeth. I'll be honest. Ugh. I have no idea what I just said now. I mean, let's not sweat the details. It all worked out, so on to the server room. Yeah, let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Oh shit. Excuse me. Yes? May I ask what business you have here? Well, we're friends of Pearl, but we got lost trying to find her. Well, what is Phoenix talking about? Oh shit. Pearl? Yes, Pearl Bell, the daughter of Dr. Bell. We're here to help Pearl with a photo shoot. Oh, I see. But even if we are friends, we can't just give out our location. It might be best if we went back to the lobby and called her from there. Oh shit. Margaret, is everything alright? Oh, this is where I left off. Oh, Dr. Bell, I'm fine, thank you. They say they're Pearl's friends and got lost on their way to meet her. We should go for a run. You didn't say. You don't say. Aren't you three a little too old to be friends of Pearl? But then again, you wouldn't be the first. May I ask for your names? I'm Vane, and this is Teal. And I'm Haskell. Haskell? I can't say that rings a bell, but have we met before? Shit. Nope, I'm 100% sure we haven't. I see. It seems I misremember then. As you may have heard, I'm Dr. Bell, founder and CEO of this company, and Pearl's mother. Say, how do you know her again? Well, as my friend already said, we are here to help her out with a photo shoot. We saw some of her designs online and immediately fell in love with them. Yeah, I see. She was here this morning, but I'm not sure if she still is. Go to the 6th floor lab and ask one of the employees there. As long as you still have your guest IDs, you shouldn't have any problems getting there. Sure, the guest IDs. Well, I'll have to take my leave now. Of course, thanks for the distractions. What? What was that all about? I think we can pass that. Oh, I didn't mention it earlier, but after Zen told me about the plan, I did some research on Beltec. I thought maybe having some knowledge about the company and CEO could come in handy. Turns out she has a teenage daughter who is in the process of stirring up fashion communication communities online. I looked further into it because her designs are actually quite creative, but I didn't think it would actually help us. Well, now I'm happier than ever we took you along. Yeah, thanks. You really saved us here. Let's get to the server room, though. That was the last trick I had up my sleeve. Yes, it's just ahead. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Stop it. Are you sure this is the right room? It looked like there are other server rooms on this floor. It should be the correct one. This one seems to be part of the AI department. But what do we do now? Which server is even the correct one? Just leave it to me. They should be connected anyway. Is there anything we can do to help? Knock out anyone who tries to come in. That's a little brutal. So no, seriously, just relax. Even I don't know how this will work out. That is not very reassuring. Let's just trust then. I don't think there's much else we can do. Yep, Phoenix knows what's up. I'll get to work then. This is so unnerving. Relax, it'll work out. Look how red my fingers are. It's cold. Zen took his laptop and connected to one of the servers in the room. He was writing for almost 20 minutes without even looking away from the screen. I got increasingly nervous with every passing minute. Every step anyone took outside of the room made me flinch. I felt helpless. And even though we were almost at our goal now, it seemed like it could all fall apart in any second. Okay, I think I finally figured out how this works. The AIs themselves seem to be fairly platform agnostic. I probably can't copy the runtime environment itself, but with some time I should be able to build something similar. Technically, Joyce should be able to run on the PC I brought as it is, but that's most likely not a long-term solution. So it'll work? I think so. We'll just have to try. The biggest problem will be finding the correct Joyce, though. There's, 73 different Joyces logged onto the network right now. Now counting deactivated ones. Wouldn't he be deactivated, though? I mean, the test program is canceled. I thought so too, but the deactivated ones barely have any data in their database. If your Joyce is deactivated, it's likely that there aren't any memories of your time together left. Oh, that's sad. So, what, this was pointless after all? I don't know. From what I can tell, they extract the data before deactivating AIs. If we're lucky, Joyce is still waiting for that step. And if not, we can maybe search for the extracted data and patch him back together. I'll just go through the queue of AIs awaiting deactivation. Maybe I can narrow it down based on test period and other information, but you will have to make the final call. Alright. Zen went back to searching the database. I kept looking at the screen, hoping that it could do anything. Maybe I didn't even understand what was going on. Zen narrowed it down to a handful of AIs whose test programs ended on the 19th. We booted them up one after another, and I tried to find out which one was real Joyce, or well, my Joyce. In the end, there was only 2 left, and I had almost lost all, oh my god, I was just like crazy. I had almost lost hope when we booted up the second to last one. Uh-oh. Hello. Woo? Nelly? Joyce, what happened to you? Oh, this? Well, my appearance so far was linked to your tastes. Now that the test program is over, I'm no longer bound to it. But that's not important right now. What are you doing here? I'm here to talk. But you already know why I made this decision. Yes, and I still don't agree with it. You wanted me to rely on others, right? Well, that's what I did to get here. Without them, I wouldn't even have gotten past the lobby. I'm glad that you're taking my words to heart, but I'm not human. The Mark Zuckerberg meme. You don't need to go through such lengths just because of me. Dude, don't be fucking... You're just as important as anyone else. What are you talking about? It's not like you're less important than anybody else. Thank you. I appreciate that. You came here for me. But I really don't want you to take such a risk for me. Dude, stop being weak. Well, too late. I already took it. Dumbass. Dingus. Yes, why you decided to come here. Because I don't want to let you go. It's simple. I don't want to let you go. Your decision was selfish, so I came here to turn things back to how they were. Tell me, Nelly. Isn't that just as selfish? Are you being a piece of shit? Can you at least tell me why you left? And don't give me any of this because it's best for me crap. I suppose I owe you that much for coming here. To be honest, I'm not sure myself. I was scared and confused. It felt like you almost reached the point where you wouldn't need me anymore. And I should have been happy about that because then my purpose would have been fulfilled. This is sad. but only felt anxious. It would mean that I'd also lose my reason to exist. I never thought deeply about why I existed, or rather, what I was living for. If you could call my existence a life in the traditional sense. But as it became apparent that my purpose would be fulfilled sooner or later, those thoughts crept into my consciousness. I knew that I didn't want to leave, but I also knew that I had to, whether I wanted to or not. You could have talked to me. Why didn't you say anything? If you felt so anxious, you could have talked to me about it. Thank you, but that wasn't what I was sent to you for. So your purpose is more important than your own happiness? I know that isn't irrational. Know that it's irrational. And that's the main reason why I left. I was doing exactly what I was supposed to, but I still felt conflicted. Nothing worse than conflicted feelings from guys, right? Or, I'm not human. People. Robot. Bots. I don't know. Anyways, I thought something was wrong with me. I wasn't supposed to feel that way. If I was broken, the test would have ended. I want to fix your broken pieces. If your situation is stabilized, the test would have ended. It seemed like no matter what I did, it was going to end. Don't think like that, dude. But this way was at least my choice. It seemed better than to stay anxious for however long the test might have continued. It wasn't what I wanted, but it seemed like the best choice I had, and I didn't think it was sensible to try to support you in the condition I was in. I really wish you would have said something. But what would you have done? I was the one who was supposed to help. But the test program is over now. There's nothing keeping you from staying if you come back. But back when we met, you said to yourself that you're not perfect. I know I'm no one to talk, but you should accept help when you need it. You're right. But why are you going so far just for me? Because you're my friend. I already said so on Sunday. As unusual as their situation is, you can't just leave and expect me to act like nothing happened. Right? I get that. And I want to come back. It's just... I don't know what will happen to me. If I don't have my purpose, I have no reason to exist. I'm scared. We'll figure something out. Your purpose isn't any different just because the test program ended. You can still help not just me, but whoever might need it. Maybe it's not my place to stay, but I don't want you to exist just for me. You're virtual, but you're still a person. I'm sure you'll find some purpose to pursue. Just listen to your own advice for once and lean on others a bit. I care about you and I'm willing to help you when you need it. Thank you, Nellie. You're right. I think at the very least I should try. I'm sorry that this caused you so much trouble. It's fine. By the way, who are your friends, if I may ask? I'm Phoenix, Nellie's coworker. Oh, I remember. Nellie told me about the time you went out. And I heard about you from the competition, of course. Yeah, and the other one is... I'm Zen. Nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan of Al's. Al's one. He's basically the reason all of this was even possible. And, why we even met? Well, thank you very much, then. My pleasure. I don't want to ruin the mood, but shouldn't we get out? Yes, please. Sure, just give me a second. Sorry, Joyce. I'll have to fully transfer you now, so you'll be cut off from your dependencies until I can adjust your new PC. That's fine. Thanks for doing all of this. He's so happy. The way out was at least as nerve-wracking as everything that happened before. Every time I met another person, I felt like we were going to be found out. No, I think we made it fine. Only when we finally got back to the lobby, I realized how tense I'd been. And even then, I only fully relaxed once we were outside and on our way back to Zen's shop. He put some more work into the PC and installed Joyce on, and by the time it was finished, it was already afternoon. Alright, that should work for now. Let me know if there are any problems. Sure. And thanks for all your help today. Don't mention it, but I think that concludes today's adventure. So how about that offer to go eat something with everyone? I'd be up for that. Me too, but can we maybe postpone it? I think I just want to go home and recover from all the stress. Sure, how about tomorrow? I can pick you up from the bookstore if you want. Yeah, thanks. Alright, that works for me too. Then see you guys tomorrow. Now we're back home. Zen said I should just have to connect this to my computer and then everything will work like it did before. Hello, Nellie. He's a dude! Now he's a dude. Okay, it's good to be back, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, wait, Joyce? Your appearance changed again. I don't remember this part. Yes, do you like it? Yeah, I was just surprised. Well, now that my ties with Beltec are severed, I figured it was time for a makeover. And as it turned out, fashion is pretty fun. I was also a little worried that I might fall back into old patterns if I don't change anything. True. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. But how have you been the last 2 days? Alright, I guess. I mean, I was working yesterday, so there wasn't much time to feel down. And the competition finale is pretty soon, so that distracted me too. Well, that's good at least. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to be alright without Beltec? I hope so. I'm still getting used to the new computer, but apart from some missing functionality, it's almost the same. Right, I was wondering about the lack of a mood meter. Well, I don't have access to servers anymore, so I guess it's gone for good now. I mean, it was a bit intrusive to begin with. I also feel strangely isolated now that I'm cut off from the internal world. I'll probably get used to it. You have to stay the night here now, right? Yeah, I suppose this is my home now. It's good to have you back. And more of a masculine, because I chose to be straight. Thanks for everything, I mean. I'm still not sure how I feel about being at the receiving end of getting help, though. Just take your time. Thanks to you, I think I know more or less what I want for my life now. So we can figure something out for you, too. Oh, right. I think I'll go reorganize my database. Everything is still there, but it's structured differently now. Sure, I'll just, Oh, it's Phoenix. Hello? Ah, hey, Nellie. Is something wrong or why are you calling? No, I just wanted to ask if you're free this evening. I know we technically spent all day together already and Joyce is there now, but I thought maybe we could talk a little. Talk? Oh, sure. I didn't have plans for the evening anyway. Great, thanks. Is it alright if we meet up at my place? Yeah, fine by me. Alright, I'll send you the address. See you later. Yeah, see you. Sorry, Joyce, I'll be back later. Oh my god, my nose itches. Hey, I'm glad you can make it. Sure, no problem. So what's up? You sound like there was something specific you want to talk about. It's nothing big. I guess I'm just somewhat uneasy. Uneasy? About the competition. Sorry if you're nervous as well, but I didn't think it'd be good to just swallow this by myself. It's alright, don't mind. Thanks. So is there anything I can do? Sorry, I said I want to talk, but I'm still thinking about how to put it. Today was pretty nerve-wracking, wasn't it? I feel like doing something like that gave me a little more perspective on my life. Or, well, at least it's just pulled me out of my comfort zone, so maybe I saw it a little more objectively. Moving here was more or less a way to start over. It's what I wanted to, but maybe I underestimated it. I know what you mean. It's one thing to be alone, but it's even worse to know nobody at all. Yeah, that's part of it. As further, let's move on. Are you scared of losing? Yeah, it's just, I feel like I only entered the competition to prove to myself that I chose the right path. I'm scared of what happens if it still doesn't lead anywhere. I sacrificed a lot to get to where I am now. I don't want it to have been for nothing. I only learned this recently myself, but just because you spend most of your life following one dream doesn't mean you have to keep following it. If there's something else that makes you happy, just go after that. I think I'll try going for an art a bit longer, although I'm pretty happy at the bookstore. So try worrying a little less. Wasting time by thinking about what could have been is usually even worse than anything that actually happened, no matter how much you regret it. Although, it sounds strange to hear myself say this. Alright, I guess I can try, thanks. So you're feeling better? Well, at least the media anxiety is gone. But I guess I should still figure out what exactly I want. Just let me know when I can help. I feel like I'm in a similar situation right now, so maybe we can help each other out a bit. Sure. By the way, is that a guitar? Can you play it? Oh yeah, I used to do it in a band, but now I just play it for fun. Where's the guitar? This is the guitar? Where is the stupid guitar? It's literally not in the background. Or foreground. That's awesome. I always wanted to play an instrument. It's not too late to learn it. I don't know. I can show you the basics if you want. I'll just go get something to drink first. Is it tea alright? Sure, thanks. Oh my god, the atmosphere lightened almost immediately once I brought up the guitar. Phoenix made some tea and then taught me some chords. A few times I thought my fingers would end up in a knot and my fingertips still hurt all evening. But when I actually managed to play a chord correctly, it felt amazing. Sometimes Phoenix got really close when he tried to correct my grip or show me a new one. It was getting too close, too personal. It was distracting at times, but I can't say that I disliked it. Not at all, actually. I just hope he couldn't see me blush. It was only on my way back that I thought back to what Phoenix told me. I wonder if Phoenix always dealt with his problems by himself. If so, it must have been difficult to suddenly talk to someone about them, right? I'm about to accept and help myself. Joyce somehow managed to get around that, but that's definitely not the norm. It was just getting dark when I went back home. I didn't want to leave Joyce alone for too long, especially now that even his computer wasn't familiar to him. And with the competition finale on Friday, I should probably prepare a bit. God, it's just like hell. Okay, it's still Wednesday. Welcome back, Nellie. Did you have a good time with Phoenix? Yeah, we talked almost all evening. I'm glad to hear that. I also finished unpacking all my data. It's almost like before the move now. That's one way to put it. But I'm glad you seem a bit more cheerful again. Yeah, I'm still worried, but I can't dwell on it for too long. True, it's not healthy. I need to help you after all. We'll just help each other when we need it. Roger that. But let's not forget about the competition. The finale is on Friday, and you should prepare if you want to win. Read about the color contrast. Alright, I guess I can refresh my knowledge on color theory. Although it's maybe a little too much for one evening. That's fine, just a little bit is already better than nothing. Well, I guess I'll read up on contrast then. Let's see. First established by Johannes Eden, there's a total of 7 color contrasts that are still relevant in modern color theory. One of the most commonly known of these contrasts is the contrast of complements. Hold on. I like to take the notes. Okay. This contrast is formed by juxtaposition of opposites. The color wheel essentially forming a pair of perceptible opposites. Examples of this contrast are, for instance, red and green or yellow and purple. Because of it is made up of opposites, this contrast can be fairly extreme, but especially in combination with other aspects of color theory, it is also a valuable tool. I could read about the other contrasts as well, but I'm pretty tired. Maybe tomorrow. I didn't stay up very long afterwards. Today had been exhausting. Yeah, I had a lot going on. I talked a little more with Joyce before going to bed. I wanted to win the competition. I want to win. So for the next few days, I'll put in some more work. Okay. Now we're in morning. Oh, that's great. Tomorrow is the day. I know I shouldn't think about this at work, but I'm kind of nervous. I wonder if Phoenix will be okay. Well, let's go inside. Good morning, Ellie. Good morning, Miss Cardover. I'm sorry, but I have to head out soon and probably won't be back until the afternoon. Phoenix is looking over inventory day. We need to order new books again soon. I know you always do, but please look over the shop for me. Sure, is everything all right? Yes, don't worry, just some annoying bureaucracy. Well, I'll leave the shop to you. All right, bye, Miss Cardover. Looks like I'll be on my own again today. Good morning. Good morning, how can I help you? I'm looking for an AI. Oh no, she's not from Beltech, is she? AI, you say? I'm sorry, but we only have books. Naturally, I'm looking for books about AIs. I figured it would be more efficient to skip asking for a book since this should be obvious given the context. Maybe I misjudged the situation. Well, let's take a look at what we have. There's no reason to be anxious, right? Just some regular person looking for books about AIs. Definitely no undercover Beltech employee knows what I've done. Well, I don't think we have what she wants. Guess I'll just treat her like a normal customer. I'm sorry, I think the only books we have that are related to AIs are about game development. We also have some science fiction books, but that's probably not what you were looking for, right? Correct. Well, it was a long shot anyway. Sorry, but unfortunately I can only offer you what we have here. But please come again. Can I ask you a question? Shit. What do you know about AIs? She's on to me. Just stay calm, Nellie. Oh, just stay away, dude. Ma'am. Well, I have this friend. I have one. I'm no expert, but... Well, I'm no expert, but aren't they basically virtual humans? They can be, but I'm much more interested in the potential they have beyond that. So, you're a researcher. It's complicated. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't help you out much further. It's alright. In a way, I was even hoping there would be nothing yet. Have a good day, weirdo. Well, that was strange. Freak. Here's hoping the next one will be better. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Hiya, do you have textbooks by chance? I think we have a few. What do you need? I just started college last semester. I want to read up on some more advanced things. Sure, what program are you in? Social studies. I mean, the university itself already feels like one big social study, but the courses are pretty great. One big social study? You mean the university's out of town? Just show her the books. I think I'd rather not think about college right now. Well, I think we have some social studies textbooks. It's probably best if you take a look at them yourself, but I can show you where they are. Thanks, that would be great. Alright, they're this way. It didn't take long until I mostly forgot about the competition. There weren't many chances to feel nervous during work, and I'm honestly glad for that. Work was demanding but pretty straightforward for most of the day. Even the Beltech-related anxiety didn't last long. But maybe they didn't even notice. I should ask Zen about it when he comes here later. Miss Cardiff returned earlier than expected so I could finish my shift in the early afternoon. Phoenix was dead around the same time. How are you holding up? Fine, mostly. Thanks. How about you? I was fine during work, but it's coming back right now. Well, I'm glad we're in this together at least. Yeah, me too. Zen should be here soon. Do you know where we're going to go? No, I haven't talked to him since yesterday. Hello there. Are you ready to celebrate? Hey Zen, we just wondered where we'll go. Worry not, I know a really sweet place. We can just walk there from here, so if you're ready we can whatever that said, right away. Sure, I'm ready. Yeah, me too. Alright then, let's go. I didn't think I'd come back here so soon. You know it? Man. And here I thought I could show you the next hot tip this town has to offer. Yeah, Phoenix, I went here a little over a week ago, but I don't mind. I'd eat here every other day if I could afford it. Well, it's my treat day, so just get wherever you want. Thanks. My nose itches. Yeah, thanks, but I asked you before, why are you doing all this? It's simple, Nellie. I got to see a real AI because of you. Heck, I even got some insights into the way they work. Paying for some cake is nothing compared to that. Alright, I guess I get what you mean. Oh, but there's something else I wanted to ask. There's no way Beltech knows what we did, right? I got asked some pretty weird questions by an AI enthusiast at the bookstore today. Well, wait, really? I made sure that the log files looked as if we'd never been in the system. If nobody saw us roaming around the building, there shouldn't have been any trace of us. And I double-checked the cameras near the server room didn't show live footage while we were there. Okay, good. Maybe she was just a strange after all, acting strange. Do you know what you'll order yet? Probably the puff pastry calzone. I haven't had that in forever. Ah, that sounds pretty good. I think I'll take the sweet spaghetti. It was a sweet, literally sweet, not salty. Oh yeah, they're great. I was surprised how good noodles can taste with sweets. With sweets? Oof. Now I think I'll go with the persimmon marzipan cake. Haven't had that in a while. I still can't get used to this menu. But if all of this is half as good as a cake from last time, it'll be great. I know, right? I know, right? Sorry. We stayed here for a while. After the first few minutes, we weren't even talking about Beltech or AIs anymore. But it still felt like a good conclusion to this brief and nerve-wracking chapter of our lives. Or maybe it was more of a paragraph. Anyway, not to nitpick metaphors, but I'm glad I moved on. As always, the food was amazing, and it was good to spend some time with friends. It's kind of a strange combination. Both Zen and Phoenix are pretty nice to be around. If anyone has told me about this moment, even as just a moment a few months ago, past me probably would have laughed it off as ridiculous. Or impossible. Still, I'd say it's preferable to loneliness. As much as I need time for myself, it's nice to get out of my bubble sometimes. After we parted ways, I went home. Joyce was probably wondering what was taking me so long. I completely forgot to tell him this morning. Well, maybe it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Hello, Nellie. Welcome back. I was in a good mood, okay. Did you have fun with your friends? Wait, you know I was Zen in Phoenix? Sure, you talked about it at the repair shop, remember? I didn't know you heard all of that. I hear all sorts of things. Well, I'm glad none of this is sent to Beltech anymore. Please, I never breached your privacy in any way you didn't agree to beforehand. Though I suppose no data sent is still better than some. Well, anyway, tomorrow's a great day. Are you well prepared, Nellie? I hope so. There's still some time to cram knowledge into your short-term memory. He knows I have short-term memory, excuse you. Joyce, what's with the wink? If you feel unsure about anything, got something in your eye? Although I'm sure, Although I'm sure it'll be fine if you just do your best. Thanks. But maybe I should prepare a little more to be safe. I think I'm good. Rest for the day. Now, the last few days are exhausting enough. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I'll just relax today, if that's not bad. Of course, just do things at your own pace. You've come so far, there's no point to tire yourself out before the final stretch. By the way, Joyce, how are you feeling? You spent the whole day alone here, right? Yeah, but I'm fine. Thanks for asking. At first I didn't know how to pass the time now that I've cut off from the main server, but I have to say the internet is a fascinating place. I checked out that social media site you go to when you take a break, and I think I already made some friends. Facebook. Ah, is that so? Yep. No, I can definitely see how you managed to spend so much time on the internet. Well, I'm glad you weren't just bored all day. Don't worry, I can keep myself busy. Plus, I'm still thinking about what exactly I want from life. Though I'm not exactly closer to an answer. Well, don't feel like you need to rush things. You just need to stay here for as long as you want. Thank you, Nellie. But I should really go to bed now. I can't believe I had to get up so early on my day off. Well, the weekend is right around the corner, so I'm sure you can sleep in again soon. Yeah. My nose is very badly. Friday, March 24th. Today is the day. Yeah, I'm nervous. Joyce would probably tell me to calm down. Well, I did right before I left. Maybe I actually can calm down if I try. It'll be fine. I mean, it's not like my future depends on this. Nellie, you're here. Oh, Phoenix, yeah, I just got here. Actually, going inside seems absurdly difficult, though. I feel you. But the finale will start soon. We should go, shouldn't we? Whoops, sorry. Mind if I squeeze through? I'm in a hurry. There's a competition going on. I'm gonna win. Girl. Red girl. Woo! Naughty cat, here I come. Okay. Her viper's like... Well, that girl sure was motivated. He looks like it's gonna be an interesting day. Let's go inside before we're late. After they confirmed that it was really us and not someone to try to sneak inside the studio, we were led through the building. It wasn't exactly a tour, but whenever we passed anywhere noteworthy, a guy told us about it. As it turned out, the person showing us around was one of Naughty Cat's lead artists and one of the judges. She casually mentioned that she's the character-led lead on Hide and Watch Online. No big deal. I'd say I was close to asking a whole bunch of questions, but I couldn't manage to make a sound even when I wanted to. Eventually arrived in a room where a handful of other people were already waiting. Apparently we were the last ones to arrive. A brief introduction and an even shorter explanation. Later we were taken to the room where the finale was held. And live stream. Good thing I forgot about that this morning or might have gotten second thoughts about even taking part. The first part of the finale is apparently a theoretical test. Art theory. Finally knowing what I had to do eased my worries a bit. But I've come so far I couldn't mess this up now. Alright, hello there pretty people, the show is about to begin. I'm a senior concept artist in Naughty Cat and your host for today. So without further ado, let's get started. It's this guy. As you know, the first house is all about theory, just writing down on a piece of paper, it would be boring to watch. We decided to spice things up a little. I'll ask questions and we'll take turns answering. You have 9 seconds to answer. If you're not fast enough, the question is open in the group. If you answer incorrectly, the question will be open as well and you will have to wait for the next question. All in all, you need 2 correct answers to move on to the next test. But if you fail to answer 3 questions, you're out. So be fast, but not rash. And don't forget to smile for the camera. Last I heard, we had 20,000 views or 20 views. This feels strange to think about, but I'd honestly rather take a written test. Ready? Yeah, it's kind of intimidating and anxiety-inducing to do it all. No, although we'll start with you there. This is an easy one, so try not to embarrass yourself. What era of art did different questions, never mind. Neoclassicism used as a basis for a set of values and guidelines. Renaissance. I'll let that count because we're still warming up. But the correct answer would have been the classical art of ancient Greece and Rome. Did you ever also get inspiration from early Renaissance art? I love Renaissance art in that time. I won't be going this easy on any of you anymore, so better brace yourselves. Next up, Phoenix. Oh god, I'm third. The marble slab that was eventually turned into Michelangelo's David was originally cut 43 years earlier for an artist named Agostino de' Ducci. He was tasked to make a statue for the Florentine Cathedral. However, he abandoned the project and 10 years later, don't ask why I did that accent, another artist picked up the marble. What was the name of that artist? What's with this jump in difficulty? I want to say Michelangelo, but this is a trick question, right? I feel kind of bad for Phoenix. Antonio Rossellino, but he abandoned the marble as well because he found it too difficult to sculpt. I can't say I expected the answer, but you're correct. Oh shit, he knew it? You can almost feel bad for the marble, but at least it got turned to a statue eventually. Now this sets the bar quite high for everyone else, so I hope you're prepared. Next we'll move on to Nellie. If this is anything like the last question, I'm screwed. This question is a bit more contemporary. Oh god, in digital painting there is a technique that incorporates part of photographs. Okay, let me pull out my notes. Give me a quick minute here. Okay, it is called photo bashing. Photo bashing. That was one of the notes. Correct. And before anyone says anything about the legitimacy of this technique, we at Naughty Cat think it's perfectly fine to use. If you disagree, you probably never had to make photorealistic art with the tight deadline, lots of revisions. Alright, on to the next question then. We'll give you a bit of a breather with this one. Whew. What is the complementary color purple? That is yellow. Red? Wait, no. Too late. Sorry, but the question is open to everyone now. Does anyone know? The complementary color purple. Yellow. Spot on. Nice combo you have going there, Nelly. Well, if something like this can already throw people off balance, maybe it's time to increase the difficulty. Fuck. The next two questions were brutal. Barely anyone managed to answer correctly on the first try, even though this meant several opportunities for me to get points and no chance of even guessing the answers. Eventually finished the first rotation. 4 people were already out because we threw in too many wrong answers. Oof. Of course, Phoenix got his question right again. And suddenly it was my turn once more. Technically, I already passed, but I was still nervous. Hopefully I didn't need to go back in the last time on the computer. Alright, Nelly, your turn. Time for a thought experiment. Let's say you pass. Actually, no, you not only pass, but you get a job here. What do you want to do? Oh, concept art? Concept art, nice. And it might be your lead. Well, okay, let's say you're a concept artist working under me. Should I save here? I don't think we'll know this question. Working under me to submitted a concept. Let's save it. I'm gonna save it just in case. So let's save it here real quick. And let's go return. I'm gonna save. Concept artist working under me and you just submitted a concept art that our art director isn't happy with. Specifically, it's about a few details that don't seem to match the requirements of the style guide. What do you do? Remove the details? I'd remove the details if that's what's necessary for the concept to fit in with the rest. Just like that? Well, of course. I'd have to make sure the concept isn't lacking anything other than removing, but the art director has the last word, right? You're not wrong, but we aren't looking for workers to just execute other people's ideas. But alright, you'd be a junior artist after all, so this answer is fine. I'll let it count. Anyway, I think we'll stop here. I didn't expect we'd already be down to 4 people just like one rotation. If you didn't make it, feel free to go down the lobby and watch the rest of the live stream. Bye, losers. Sorry, everyone else stay here. Next up is a practical task. Oh shit. After a short break to set everything up, we were told what the task was going to be. A character design. Computer software and other equipment were provided. At first I was pretty excited about the task, until the final details were revealed. Okay. Well, looks like our remaining 4 finalists are quite the motley crew. Are y'all ready? Alrighty, if you have any technical problems, now is the time to speak up, or else I'll take up your work time. You'll have a total of 90 minutes to come up with an idea and get into a presentable state. Oh, we'll make rounds with the camera to show everyone at home what you're making. So be ready to answer some questions. So seriously? They don't expect full-on production quality here, right? And before you ask, of course, mainly judge the idea, but executing it well will obviously give you more points. Any questions? No. Well, let's get this started then. Wait, so is there a topic, or are we just supposed to design a random character? Oh, I'm sorry, didn't I mention? The topic is Combat Mailman. Huh? So like a berserker? No, didn't you hear what I just said? Yeah, Combat Mailman. So like a real manly fighter, right? Okay, scratch that. We're making it a mail clerk now. As in someone who works at a post office, or everyone who hasn't gone on. Gender doesn't matter. Oh, but don't forget the combat bit. I'm curious how you'll combine those topics. Feel free to do some word building to tie everything together. Aside from the main theme, you're free to do whatever you want. Alright, any more questions? Well then, let's get ready. Your 90 minutes start now. Here we go. The topic itself already felt like a curveball, but only having 90 minutes was still the biggest obstacle. The time pressure quickly went over my general nervousness, so I started sketching. I knew formulating a complete idea and then trying to execute it in time wouldn't work. I'm not the fastest, but at least I know my limits. I decided to make something simple, to sell the design with interesting shapes and a twist on the concept. I also took some liberties with the topic and made it about email. So the mail clerk would be more like an AI sorting incoming mail and sending others off, all while defending their users from virus, spam, and phishing mails. Even so, I didn't think about what I was doing as much as I probably should have. Once I found an idea that worked, I clung to it, but it didn't keep me from changing things over and over again. Of course, right when I found a fatal flaw in my design and started erasing what didn't work, the camera team approached. I think I somehow salvaged the situation, but it was stressful. Eventually the time was up, but we had to present our respective pieces. I was so nervous I couldn't even focus while the others were presenting or think of what I'd say once it was my turn. The jury standing before us was all that occurred in my mind. They didn't introduce themselves, but it was likely they were all lead artists, art directors, and who knows what else. After the first two presentations were over, the host turned to me and I realized it was time. Alright then, Ellie. The viewers at home already got a glimpse of your piece, but please show us your final product. And tell us all the juicy little details about what made it special. Yeah, sure. Here it is, my comment mail clerk. Or AI, rather. Damn, what was even my thought process when making this? It's all a bit blurry now. Should I save here? I don't know. I'm gonna save here just in case. I don't know. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. So I'm gonna save here just in case. Whatever. Again. Maybe I should just start by explaining why I chose an AI. Probably doesn't matter. Most communication is digital these days. True. Most communication is digital these days, so I just thought that it made sense to focus on email. And since that makes the mail clerk digital, I decided to make them an AI. As you can see, they have some additional arms in their back. Those are actually interchangeable. So depending on the AI's current task, it could equip knives for combat or some extra hands to sort the mail more quickly. Interesting. Since you made a virtual character, is there a reason they look rather male? Or would they be, there would be other gender expressions too? There are multiple gender expressions, yes. I mean, there would be multiple gender expressions. This one is kind of masculine looking, but I thought that everyone would have their own personal AI, so their appearance would also always differ. I just didn't have the time to design one of those alternating versions too. That's fine, thanks for elaborating. Could you also tell us more about the clothing on those inline skates? Of course. The colors of the clothing and the logo are mainly inspired by the uniforms of local post offices. Which, might not read that well internationally, but I figured yellow also communicates that they're a worker and draws attention to the torso. Other than that, I wanted to keep things functional and techy without going overboard on details, so it's mostly black and gray. With some blue here and there since it's already the color of their hair and the markings on their face. As for the inline skates, the local allow for faster movement that made the eye appear more mechanical. I'm going to say more mechanical. Well, they're mounted directly at legs, which was one way to make sure the character doesn't look like a human in a robo-suit. I feel like the markings on his face and the 4 extra arms weren't completely clear on that. Good point, clarity can be important in such cases, and that's such a pretty elegant way to communicate this without drastic changes to their physique. One last question, in your particular setting, why is there a need for your male clerk to be armed? Well, I figured since AI is already personified, virus and spam mails might be too, and if the AI is an agency and works for the respective user, they'd probably want to protect them from those threats. So their responsibilities would be to receive, sort, and send off mails, as well as fighting off threats. Nice and simple, I like it. Do you have anything else to add? I don't think so. Well then, on to the next presentation. Phoenix, please tell us all there is to know about your design. Sure. Yeah, it looks like a freaking fashion illustration thing. I decided to make a more historical approach and got inspired by uniforms of the early 20th century. I mean, it's not bad. Mainly postal workers, but there are also military influences to stay in line with the combat theme. I've noted most important points in the concept, but in short, I wanted it to be functional and classy. Her appearance is supposed to convey the feeling of a service worker with combat experience. Friendly, but stern when necessary. Most of all, I wanted her to be reliable and reassuring. Have you thought about why she's carrying a gun? I don't see her carrying a gun. What the hell? Yes, but it is not directly referencing any real-world conflicts, but is set on a war setting. Mail clerks like her often handle important or confidential messages, so she's armed to protect herself and the mail. No, it can't be. It looks like freaking envelopes. As for a character, I thought that it might be interesting to make her a spy. But that was about all the world building I could do in these 90 minutes. Sure, that's fine. But did I hear that right? You decided to make her a unique character, not just a stand-in for how male clerks look in this setting? Both, kind of. She, of course, showcased the male clerk uniform, but I also wanted her to look interesting enough to be an actual character. Alright, thanks for the clarification. If you don't have anything else to add, the other judges and I will start our discussion now. Stay right where you are, folks. We'll be right back. The judges began to confer. I have no idea how well I did or how I stood compared to the other participants. Phoenix's design looked more polished than mine, but I was too nervous to really compare them beyond that. It wasn't my opinion that counted anyway. And before too long, the host returned and announced her decision. Fingers crossed, it's me! Well, that's tough. All 4 of you have done a good job. But we have to make a decision nonetheless. First off, Phoenix. Oh god. As always, impressive work. Getting lost in details is pretty dangerous when working with tight time constraints, but you barely managed to dodge that. The design itself is fairly basic, but it is well executed. It fits all the requirements and has enough interesting bits to still look unique. It's not quite anonymous this time, but you're in the final round of this finale. Now as for the last thought for the final showdown. This is a tough one. All of you have certain qualities, but we're not looking for a showdown of technical skill alone. Phoenix already covers that front, so we are looking for something else for the final finalist. Oh, it's me, I think it might be. Nelly, did you struggle with the time limit? No. What makes you say that? Be a little more honest with yourself. There's no shame in that. This actually makes your piece more interesting. Visually, it's pretty rough and simplistic, but you focus on the core, the design itself. I'm glad you decided to take some time to think about the world first before starting the design process. Of course, it looks like there are a few ambiguities here, and they're due to the rough art, but at this stage, this is more of a starting point than a finished concept. It'll be a tough battle, but you managed to get the majority of votes, barely. Holy shit, I made it! Sorry to everyone who lost a round, but this is your selection. Don't fret, though, you still did a great job getting so far. It might not be the job or prize you wanted, but you also have some unique Naughty Cat t-shirts and other goodies for you. Don't forget to pick them up on the way out. Next up is the last part of today's finale, a face-off of the contestants to determine who will start as a junior artist in Naughty Cat next month. Well, and there's also those £1,000 to be won. Oh shit. This is it. I already almost expected that I have to complete directly with Phoenix if I wanted to win. There's one final test left. I'm gonna save right here again, just in case. They said it's a face-off, but it'll have to be related to their job, right? I can't win with technical skill alone. They basically said so themselves, and I'll have to find some other quality that makes me desirable for them. My nose itches like hell. All right, Nelly, Phoenix, are you ready? You can think of this final test as sort of a job interview. Both of you have something that qualifies you to work here, but we want to see who would be the best addition for the team. And don't worry too much about what we might want to hear, just be honest. A little disclaimer though for everyone watching at home, our decisions here only represent our studio policies. Other companies might look for other qualities, and just because something worked here doesn't mean it'll work for other studios. Do your research before you apply. Now let's start with the first question. There's probably a reason why you decided to take part in the competition, right? So why exactly do you want to work at Naughty Cat? Phoenix? Well, I was introduced to video games fairly late, and I cannot say that they're much more than an occasional pastime for me. But I think the challenge of creating art that is aesthetic and still serves its purpose is a lot more present in games than in a lot of other media. It intrigued me, and Naughty Cat seems like one of the best studios to work at. Alright, and you, Nelly? You're one of the best. I think you're one of the best, if not the best, studio games right now. The overall quality, scope, and the attention to detail are always so impressive. To be honest, it's a little intimidating. Who wouldn't want to work at a studio like this? I'm gonna say that. Sure, fair point. This definitely gives us a better idea of your motivation. Let's continue with the classic. Nelly, what do you think is your biggest weakness? Where do I even start? My biggest weakness is my should I save here? I'm gonna save. Okay. My biggest weakness is my current skill level. I'm not gonna say my lack of motivation. I'd say my biggest weakness is my current skill level. Out of all the contestants here, my work had the most rough edges. I mean, you said yourself that you mainly let me proceed because of my idea. That's more or less how I see myself. My main selling point is that I know that I can still improve a lot. Well, and that it can work well within my limitations. Alright, Phoenix, I don't want to sound conceited, but I think for me it's almost the opposite. I really enjoy painting. To relax, I usually paint just for the sake of painting. Oh, that's not really gonna fly. And as I mentioned earlier, I often get lost in the details. That's not really what's important for concept art, though. So if you just go by that, illustration might actually be what I'd enjoy most. And I've been wondering whether I want to be an artist or an artisan. As enjoyable as it is to create art just for the process of creating it, I want to create something with more use and meaning to it. Which can be a bit challenged for me, but I think overcoming weaknesses is the only way to grow. Well, knowing where you can improve is important, but don't forget to sell us your strong points, too. So tell us, why should we choose you over the other? Wait for Phoenix to answer first, because of my understanding of her projects. Because... Okay, I'm gonna save one more time. I think this is the last question. Because technical skill isn't all. I think the fact that I'm here along with Phoenix already speaks for itself. Close as it may have been, you said there's something justifying that I'm here. Looking at her designs, I think part of it is creativity, but I'm mostly reflective and able to handle and incorporate feedback well. This is ultimately a team effort, and honestly, given where you are now, I'm sure you have plenty of skilled artists already. So being able to work with them is surely more important than producing polished artwork. Phoenix, what do you have to say to that? Well, it's true that these are important traits, but I don't think I lack them. Creativity can't be measured easily, but I do have to admit that my design today was more conservative than Ellie's. Still, I think my painting skill and efficiency are what really sets me apart from her. Well then, we need some time to come to a conclusion, but I think this was a productive interview. We'll tell you when we've made a decision. Hopefully that was a good answer on my part. We were supposed to wait outside while the judges talked about what they just heard. It was kind of nerve-wracking. I think almost 20 minutes passed before we called back into the room. To be honest, I didn't think the decision would take so long. But then again, this is a fairly important decision for them. And ultimately, also for us. Sorry for the wait, but we finally come to a conclusion. Of course, we were looking for a talented artist. Otherwise, initial selection, the theoretical test, and the practical test wouldn't have been there. But that isn't all we were looking for. It's important to us that our team functions on a human level. In some ways, that's even more important than being a skilled artist. Of course, it needs to be a good balance of the two, which is why our discussion took so long. But after talking it off, we finally agreed. The decision we've come to is that you will be our next junior artist, Nellie. Yay! Oh my god, did I hear this right? I mean, I'm honest with my approach. Thanks. There are still some formalities that we will have to take care of before I can officially start, but what do you say? Do you want to be part of our team? Yes, of course. Alright then, we're happy to welcome you in the Naughty Cat family. Yes! Phoenix, you're still a great artist. Don't let this drag you down so much, okay? I'm sure there are other studios who would be more than happy to have you. Well, that's it. Thanks for joining us today. I bet he's upset. He really wanted this. I couldn't believe it. Somehow I managed to win this competition. Somehow I managed to get a job at the game studio I've always admired. And somehow I managed to get out of this financial nightmare that this whole month has been so far. There's gonna be an ending to this, I think. Phoenix told me to meet him with him in front of the building, but I don't see him anywhere, he's upset. He didn't leave without me, right? Some people from the art team wanted to talk to me, but I don't think it took all that long. Sorry to keep you waiting, Ellie. I couldn't help but look at some of the artwork in the hallways on my way out. Congrats on winning. Oh, but it's not sincerity. It was a total battle, but you deserve the position. Thanks. Are you sure that you're all right, though? I'm fine. I gave my situation some more thought, and you're right. Losing the competition isn't the end of the world. That's true. I might have wasted some time along the way, but what I learned about won't go to waste. I'll somehow make this art thing work out. By the way, how is Joyce? I was pretty surprised when he suddenly called me yesterday. Wait, what? Why did he call you? Oh, you didn't know? Joyce said something about trying to expand his social circle. Oh, I see. I wonder why he didn't say anything to me. Well, you better ask him yourself. Right. So how about want to grab some lunch? Our train doesn't leave for another hour. Sure, sounds good to me. I think some proper food is exactly what I need after all this excitement today. Great, I saw a nice looking restaurant on the way between here and the train station. Okay. We somehow managed to get a good table without a reservation. At first I wanted to look for a different restaurant because it looked pretty expensive, but Phoenix convinced me to go inside anyway. It kind of felt like a celebration. It was a bit awkward given that Phoenix didn't win, but I suppose there weren't any hard feelings between us. The food was really good. I almost fainted when I saw the prices, but Phoenix told me he'd pay. To celebrate the occasion, as he put it. I declined. I just won £1,000 and got a new job, so there was no way to let Phoenix pay. Instead, I decided to pay for him as well. We had a great time, and we talked a little more than we usually did. I think at some point I've already started to like Phoenix. Eventually we lost track of time. Thankfully Phoenix noticed how late it had gotten before it was too late. We hurriedly paid the bill, ran to the station, and barely managed to catch our train. I'll definitely remember this day. And even if this will be the last week we're both at the bookstore, I don't think Phoenix and I will stop spending time together. Lucky you guys. Welcome back, Nellie. I anxiously watched every second of the live stream. Congratulations on winning. I'm so happy for you. Thanks. I still can't believe I actually won. You must feel great, though. The financial burden is lifted off your shoulders, and you'll start your dream job next month. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I'll leave Miss Card over in snow, but I'm sure they'll manage. And it's not like it's goodbye for good. Yeah, have you celebrated? We should celebrate. I went to a nice restaurant in Phoenix, but other than that, no, not exactly. Well, how about we order some pizza later tonight and just relax without any worries for once? That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Great, you don't even have to worry about money this time. Yeah, that feels amazing. Joyce and I spent a lazy evening at home. Eventually we ordered pizza and talked about all kinds of things. I was happy to have him there. A month ago I was lonely and depressed, and suddenly it felt like my life had made a complete 180. I don't even remember the last time I went to bed feeling so happy. For the first time in ages, I was genuinely looking forward to the future. There will be tough times ahead for sure. The thing that's changed though is I'm also sure that it'll be able to overcome them. Oh, Saturday, March 25th, morning. Good morning, Nellie. Have you slept well? Yeah. Yesterday was pretty exhausting, so I slept like a stone. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Not really. After all the commotion this week, I'll probably just stay at home. Sure, that sounds good. I'm still not quite used to being here all the time, so I think I'd like that too. Sorry. Oh, don't be. I'm grateful that you brought me back. Alright, well I guess I'll go eat breakfast then. I took my time eating breakfast. This week had been felt like the climax of an already intense month. As usual, I browsed the internet while eating and ended up reading an article about the next time to watch online update. I still couldn't believe that I'll be working on the game starting next month. Maybe the update after this one will even have some of my work in it. Eventually I was done and went back to what I wanted to be in an eventful of a Saturday as I could make it. Isn't this great? You can finally relax now. You'll be able to pay rent and there's still almost a week of the month left. Yeah, that feels pretty great. Oh, is it Miss Cardover? No, it's Phoenix. Hello? Hey Nellie, it's Phoenix. Oh, hey Phoenix, do you need something? Yeah, I was wondering if you maybe have time to talk. I really appreciated our conversation on Tuesday, and there's something I wanted to tell you before this month is over. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't planned anything for the weekend so far. Great, would you mind coming over? We could also meet somewhere else if you'd prefer that. No, your place is fine. Alright, I'm here pretty much all day, so no need to rush. Sure, I think I'll be there in an hour or so. Great, thanks. See you then. Yeah, see you. Well, it's not like quite a weekend at home anymore, but I hope you'll have a good time with Phoenix. Yeah, thanks. I think I'll better get ready. Nellie, I'm glad he could make it. Sure, you sound like it's kind of important. He likes me. Yeah, where do I even start? Now that the competition is over, I started thinking I realized something. We barely known each other for a month, but I really enjoyed working with you at the bookstore. And while being the competition finale with you turned out to be a lot of fun too, I wish you all the best in Naughty Cat, but I think I'll miss working together with you. Yeah, me too. The thing is, I like you, Nellie. I thought you were interesting from the start, but I didn't expect that we'd have so much in common. And well, this month has been pretty exciting, hasn't it? I mean, we're literally partners in crime now. Is Joyce all right? Yeah. I really appreciate that you let me in an ear earlier this week. It's unusual for me to give in to insecurity so much. I'm really grateful you were here. There. I think being a naughty cat with you really confirmed my feelings for you. Anyway, sorry for bringing all this on you all of a sudden. It's just that we only have one more week together at the bookstore and I didn't want to miss a chance to tell you. I really like you, Nellie. Romantically. And I don't expect you to feel the same, but I'd love to spend more time with you and get to know you better. Is this really happening? No, thanks for telling me. To be honest, I think I like that too. I also enjoy the time we spent together, and honestly, most of the time it felt like you already achieved everything I aspired to achieve one day. It was pretty intimidating at times, but I like you, Phoenix, and I like to get to know you better too. Really, I'm so glad to hear that, Nellie. To be honest, I wasn't sure how quickly I'd be able to date again, but I really wanted to try with you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were still struggling with the breakup. It's been a few months now, don't worry. I'll tell you about it sometime. Alright. I'm curious though. You never told me anything about your romantic history. I have 7 exes. I'm a virgin, rather not talk about it. I've never been with anyone before, let's be honest. I mean, whatever. There's actually not much of a history. I've never been with anyone before. I hope that's not weird. Don't worry, it's not weird. Thanks for telling me. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Maybe we can go out somewhere again. Sure, that sounds good. But maybe not that cafe this time. As much as I like it, 3 times a month is maybe a bit much. How about the museum? It's maybe not all that romantic, but there's this exhibition I want to see. Oh, you mean the one about Gustave Salibot, was it? I saw the posters on my way to work. Yeah, I really like his art, and the range of his styles. A lot of it looks very realistic, so I was surprised when I read that he was technically an impressionist. Oh, and that sounds interesting. Sure, I'd be up for that. Great, then it's a date. Lucky. When Phoenix showed up at the bookstore, I thought we would be colleagues at best. I didn't expect him to be an artist, let alone more skilled than me. And I didn't think I'd end up liking him so much. I can't say how well it'll work out, but I'd like to be with him for as long as I can. For now, we'll just have to wait and see. I'll be working in AutoCAD in just over a week. Our schedules will be pretty different then. Still, I'm hopeful. I'm sure we'll make it work somehow. But now we should just make the most of the rest of the month. Then we can worry about what comes after. Somehow the future doesn't seem so scary anymore. It's not like my life is suddenly perfect or anything. But I'm not alone anymore, and it feels reassuring to have others in my life. Okay, Thursday, March 30th morning. Alright, here we go, my last work day of the month. And actually my last day of the bookstore in general. I'll kind of miss coming here. Anyway, let's go inside. Nellie, good morning. Good morning, Miss Cardover. I'm a bit sad that today's your last day of work here, but I wish you all the best with your new job. Thanks, it's kind of a dream come true to be honest. But I'll try to visit from time to time. All things considered, I had a great time here at the bookstore. I'm happy to hear that, Nellie. I wanted to prepare a little farewell gift for you, but this all happened so suddenly. There was unfortunately no time for anything fancy. Oh, it's alright, I didn't even expect anything to be honest. Now, you know I wouldn't just let you walk out of here with nothing after all the work you've done. Here, take a look when you find the time. I hope you like it. I guess I'll have to count on Phoenix now that my most trusted part-timer is leaving. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yeah, I hope it will. Where's Phoenix, by the way? Phoenix is still sorting out the delivery from yesterday, but just you two today, so I need you at the counter. Alright, well then I'll be in the office if you need anything. Now then, back to the usual grind, I guess. Hey, Nellie. Oh, hi, Snow. Hi, neighbor Miss Cardover again. Sorta, not really. I think she saw me already, but I thought I'd stop by for a bit while you're still working here. Want me to help out? Wait, you want to help out? Not really, but I guess it isn't so bad once in a while. Excuse me. Sorry, how can I help you? I'm looking for books about writing, but I have no idea which ones are any good. Oh, this is perfect for Snow. Sure, let me take a look in there. Is there anything specific you want to know about? Oh, it's not for me. My daughter has picked up writing recently, so I wanted to help her out a bit. Is that her dad? So, something about with general writing tips, maybe. Or maybe it's not. Alright, let's see what we have here. How to write a novel, comprehensive guide. Probably that one. Maybe a novel is a bit much to start with, but it looks like this book covers all the important aspects of writing. Right, this looks very thorough. This one's no good. Huh? I read it. There's no helpful advice in there, but it's buried in pages of long-winded explanations with little no actual content. Is that so? Then what about the others? Well, I'm sure one of them is going to be fine, right? Nah, they're pretty much the same. To really get a good understanding of what they want to teach you, you'd have to read all of them, and even then they only scratch the surface. So instead of reading a total like 800 pages just to get the basics, I think it would be better to get something else altogether. Like what, for example? I found a pretty good one recently, but it's only available as an ebook right now. Oh, that's perfect then. She could always take it with her on a tablet. Do you also sell ebooks? No, unfortunately not. Ah, too bad. Well, can you tell me the title of the book then? Sure, I'll write it down for you. Alright, thanks for your help. I'm sure my daughter's gonna like this. I thought you wanted to help out. I did, we just had a happy customer leave the store. But he didn't buy anything from us. So I'm sure he'll come back when he needs another book. Giving good recommendations is also part of your job, and here I thought you know that by now. Not fair, this was your home turf. Anyway, nice going, Snow. I think this was the first time I saw you talk freely to a stranger. Well, it's easier to talk when it's about something I'm confident in. Hello, do you have books about art theory? Oh, sure, last time I checked we had a few. Want to take over, Snow? Now, who's being unfair? Relax, I was just joking. Miss Cardover would probably get mad if I made you do my work. Let's see, do you have any specific topics in mind, or do you want something that covers all the basics? I've been drawing just for fun for a while, but I've watched a pretty interesting live stream, and now I want to get more serious about it. I don't really know much about colors or painting, but it's not like I'm completely new to art. Alright, I think Vinny might like color conscious and idealism, impression of realism away, traditional painting techniques maybe. I think even if you work digitally, knowing traditional painting techniques can be helpful to think some more about your workflow. Well, and if you're working traditionally, then this is probably more helpful. There's a little bit of color theory in there, but for the most part it focuses on the technical aspect of mixing and blending colors. I haven't really thought about which medium I want to work in, but maybe it's not a bad idea to start traditionally. Thanks for your advice. Wait, that live stream mentioned, were you in it? You're the winner of the Naughty Cat competition, Nellie, right? Yeah. Today's my last day working here. Congrats. I really like that design you made. Thanks, but I don't want to keep you from working. I think now I'm more convinced than ever to get this book. Sure, that'll be $19.99. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. You're getting recognized now? Don't forget me when you're famous. This was actually the first time this happened. Honestly, I'm not sure what to feel. Well, you did look surprisingly cool in that live stream. You watched it? Sure, why wouldn't I when you're in it? But anyway, did you actually read all those books, or were you just picking the best of what is here again? I was pretty sure you had neither the money nor the time to read so much. Well, maybe the time. Just so you know, I was already serious about art long before we met. It just so happened that this was among the books I read back then. Nellie, are you all ready to take your break? Miss Cardover says you wanted us all to come together before our shift is over. Oh, sure. And good to see you, Phoenix. Yeah, sorry I was so busy this week. Oh, don't worry, it's not like I had any more time, honestly. I think I'll join you later, maybe? I thought Miss Cardover already knows that you are here. Probably, but maybe she doesn't. You should really sort this out. I know. I'll start high school next term, so I'm planning to come over completely. Start over completely. Well, good luck, though. I'll probably believe it when I see it. Fine, I deserve that. Anyway, see you later. Sure. And Nellie, good luck with your new job. What's that? All those tears I'm spotting. No, definitely not. I'll come visit, so don't worry. Can't leave my favorite writer hanging, can I? Good. If you don't have me to spur you on, who knows how long you'll even keep that job. Sorry to butt in, but I think we should get going now. Alright. See you later, Snow. Nellie, Phoenix. It's not even been a month since your little welcome party, but now there's already farewell again. Though this time it's for Nellie. You've really helped me a lot over those last few years, so as I said this morning, wish you all the best going forward. Do you like your present? Present? Oh, I completely forgot to open it. Well, no better time than now. Is this a bookmark? Yes, I have everyone write a little message on it for you. And it's made from your first receipt as a part-timer here, to remind you that mistakes usually aren't the end of the world. Thanks, I'd almost forgotten about accidentally adding an additional 0 to the total back then. But seriously, thanks for making this, I really appreciate it. Of course, I'm glad you like it. I read fast, sorry guys. There wasn't any cake this time, but it was nice of Miss Cardover to still go out of her way to say goodbye. On her way out, Phoenix and I talked a little bit more about her jobs, about her time in the bookstore, about her future. Oh, brother. It was strange to know this was the last time we'd go home from work together. Even it had always been a few minutes before we had to go in different directions anyway. But I'm still excited about what the future will hold. Although tomorrow first holds a phone call I've been postponing all month. Friday, March 31st, morning. Today is the day. The day that rent is due. I did all I can, and somehow it worked out, so I'll be fine. I set up the bank transfer yesterday, so I should probably make it in time. Oh no, is that... Oh, shall I answer this call, Nellie? As much as I like that, I'll probably have to take it myself. Roger that. Hello? This is Nellie. Has it really gotten the point that I'm getting these creepy phone calls where you only hear slow breathing? Can you hear me? Who's nervous is going to be Phoenix. This is Nellie. It really is my landlord. Somehow this doesn't make any less creepy. Yes, this is Nellie. I see. I'm calling to ask if you're able to pay rent this month. As you know, we agreed to communicate more closely since the last fiasco in January. Yes, I'm sorry about that. So, will you pay the rent this month? Yes, I transferred the money yesterday. Should be there after the weekend. Good. Besides a little mishap every now and then, you're one of my more agreeable tenants. It'll be a shame to evict you. Yes, I'll make sure to keep paying rent on time from now on. Good. I will call again at the end of April. There are a few people who make me as uncomfortable as my landlord. At least everything went smoothly this time. I just hope next month will be a little more relaxed. I'm sure it will be. You'll be working in Naughty Cat, so you're sure to make enough money to pay rent. True. Besides, I'll do what I can to contribute a little. Financially, I mean. Huh, that's the first time I hear of this. Oh, that's not at all. I'm currently cooking up some great projects that might become profitable sometime. Is that even legal? Yes, as soon as I finish all the paperwork to be recognized as a fully fledged citizen of this country. I see, you've been busy. Well, bureaucracy is child's play when you're literally built to process data. Can you do any of my taxes? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, but I can help you if you want. Well, in any case, why don't we forget about all the serious business for now and do something fun? Yeah, that actually sounds great. It feels like it's been forever since I last played Titan Watch online. Alright, Zen. Told me he'd send me this username and guild. Maybe he already... Holy shit. Huh, what is wrong? He's X. My longtime online friend, X Machina. This can't be real, can it? I mean, the odds are fairly small, but it's not impossible. What did I message you to make sure? Yeah, I think I'll just log in. Shit, what was my login? Oh my god, what's my login? Hold on, guys. Okay, I think I know what it is now. Gamer... Girl... Girly go. Loopy Nose. Welcome to 10 and Watch Online, Gamer Girly Go. Gamer Girly Go was under the chat. OMG! It's Gamer Girly Go. I missed you. Hey, Suge. Sorry this month has been kind of ridiculous, but it's better now. Nice. By the way, is X here? Yep. Hi, Girly Go. Hi, Zen. Huh? Wait, OMG. Nelly? Yeah. Kind of weird coincidence, huh? Wait, what's going on? Are we sharing real names? Is there a reason? Jesus. By the way. Jesus. Gamer Girl and I actually met in real life, and we didn't even know it until now. What did you do? Ooh. He fixed my computer. Wait, what? We're lovers now. Excuse me, what? I just looked him in the eyes and thought, yep, this is fate. Oh my god, oh my god. Congrats. JK. Don't blame my heart, sorry. I just wanted to see how you'd react. Good to know you're supportive. Of course, I'm just collateral damage, is this it? I'm sorry, X. Let's just move on, please. Sure. What are we gonna do today? Well, it's still early, so why don't we go for a raid? Just grinding titans gets kind of boring after a while. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, gonna ask around in the guild. We're gonna need some more help for a raid. Can I ask you some Mizuge? Sure, what up, man? You didn't always use those emotes, did you? You noticed? I found my inner kawaii. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, hey, gosh, I'm getting excited. Raid! It didn't take long until some more guild members joined our group. In the end, we're almost 20 people. It's been a while since we tackled some of the bigger dungeons, and I had a lot of fun. At first, I tried using one of my higher DPS sets, and midway through, I had to switch positions because almost all our healers got whipped. We barely managed to recover. By the time we were done playing, it was already evening. Joyce and I spent a lazy evening at home. I called Phoenix, and we talked a bit about our plans for next week. And so I suddenly felt pretty positive about the future. Shit. Epilogue. Phoenix. Well, that was what happened in March. A lot of time has passed since then. Phoenix and I are still together. Amazing, can never. It was a bit difficult at first. We both wanted the position in Naughty Cat, and even though we kept telling me that I deserved it, it took me some time to see that Phoenix was really okay with how things turned out. I'm still working there. For the first 2 years or so, I was a junior concept artist on Time to Watch Online. It was super exciting. After that, a few months of work, we shipped a new expansion, and seeing people online talk about how much they liked the new armor, set design felt amazing. Last month, I was promoted, sort of. I'm still far from being a lead artist, but I'm part of the core team working on Naughty Cat's newest project. It's pretty much everything I ever wanted from a game. Can't say much about it, though. The team is great. Sometimes the workload is a bit too much, but at least our managers try to keep our schedules crunch-free. Oh, look at this. Thanks to that, I also have enough free time to do more than just work and sleep. Phoenix and I moved together about a year later after we started dating. As you probably could have expected, work kind of got in the way of our relationship sometimes, so I thought this might be a good way to counter it. And now we actually end up working together as well. Phoenix focused completely on making a living as a freelance illustrator. We got a few gigs designing posters and merch for a band that is apparently quite a big deal in the indie rock scene. Soon more bands wanted his art, and not long after, Phoenix ended up finding his own little illustration studio. I helped out there sometimes after work. I'm still nowhere near as good as an illustrator as Phoenix, but it's fun to work together and do something different for a change. Well, slightly different at least. Once the financial side of things has stabilized, Phoenix rented an office for the studio. Partly due to my schedule, we often end up working late, but it's also nice to ring out the day there after everyone else has left already. Amidst all of this, Joyce is still living inside my computer, or rather his computer. Our constellation has changed a lot, especially after Phoenix and I got together. Now it's more like we're sharing an apartment. He somehow managed to become a famous online personality after uploading a bunch of videos about lifestyle, technology, and fashion. Even some fashion labels approached him to collaborate in a collection. I'm literally dating a male model here. It's nice to know that Joyce managed to find a life for himself. And it makes things a bit easier for me too, that I share mine with Phoenix. I think we're both a little reserved when we started our relationship. We liked each other, but we hadn't known the other one well enough to really know if it would work out. And thankfully it did. I really love Phoenix. We have our falling outs, and it's definitely not always easy, but we always try to make things work. That's important for both of us. I'm glad that we met, and I'm glad that we got closer. For most of my life, I tried to avoid conflict, and as such, I kept people at arm's length unless I knew for sure that we'd get along perfectly. After getting closer to Phoenix, I realized how limiting that is, and how lonely you become. At some point, I noticed that Phoenix and I get along well, but we're not technically perfect for each other. Even if I like my work, Phoenix is on a whole other level with that. Whenever Phoenix is excited about a project, there's nearly no stopping him, and usually don't have the heart to do anything about it. Eventually, it even became kind of endearing to see him so caught up in his own world at times like these. But it can be a bit lonely when Phoenix stays in the studio all night. I have my own problems though. Even now I need quite a lot of alone time, and it doesn't always line up with when Phoenix is busy. We've had our fair share of arguments about that, but I think it doesn't really matter. We care about each other enough to try and look beyond those issues. Important. Realizes to apologize when we upset the other, to try to better ourselves, to compromise. Yep. Conflict still isn't fun, but I think our relationship only gets stronger when we manage to work through it. That would help a lot in friendships with opposite sex. I'm happy with where I am now, well, where we are now. And for as long as we can, we want to stay together. I'm just kind of jealous, but also cute. Anyways, that was to do today. Hope you guys enjoy. It's quite a long video. I apologize. I kind of started it and then I took a couple days off, and so I did some clips here and there and tried to finish the game. But yeah, this has been a free game called To Do. Hold on, there's an ending. Nelly, huh? We've been talking pretty often recently. Joyce occasionally needs maintenance, and it's fun to think of ways to improve his homebrew OS. I still can't believe I'm friends with an AI. It's gonna go fast now. Okay, these are just credits. Let me get through this, okay. Nelly, it's been a while since you visited. I guess work is keeping her busy. Well, it's the same here. The bookstore is still doing well, so I think we don't have much to complain about. Okay. Why do you want to know about Nelly? I haven't talked to her in at least a month. Well, and I have other things to worry about. I just started high school and I wanted to enjoy my time there. Maybe I'll start playing sports, new image and all, you know? Okay, special thanks to Hong. Okay. Special thanks to everyone who played the initial game, the full version of the game. Well, sure, interesting. If you want to talk about Nelly, why not talk to her directly? Nelly is right there too. Okay. So yes, we got the Phoenix ending. If you want to get more endings, go ahead and play this free game. Again, it's on Steam. It's called To Do Today, and I hope you liked the video. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more, and bye!